Good morning.
Hey,
Hi.
Welcome back
to the spring.
to the spring.
Yes,
To the
yes, yes.
spring. I don't even
Love it.
like. I'm loving these shirts. I don't even know if like I have a favorite between the blacks and or the white. I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
they
I feel
are both of
like
them are doing it.
Yes,
they're
yes.
doing it.
They
Like when
doing
I
it.
wore the white, I was just like, oh, this is the one. And then now
Mm-mm.
wearing the black, I'm like, this is the
This
one.
is the one.
But how are you guys
I
doing? How
hear.
did you sleep? Did you
Yeah.
sleep?
You know how like there's no escaping the fatigue on sprint weekends. Like, but funny enough, ne? Because I think
Yeah,
with me, this one is sick and now I'm behaving. We behaved yesterday, ne? In terms of
yeah.
consumption, right? So because we behaved
Mm,
in terms of consumption, this morning it
it
feels
it feels better.
lighter. Okay, it feels
Yeah,
better because we've
I
had a
feel
bad
it.
track record before.
Before,
So I'm like, no, 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 no. In fact,
not
let's
this.
behave. Let's behave. This can't be us. This can't be us. Yeah. So I'm feeling groggy, but not so bad. The coffee
Yeah.
should sort it out.
Okay. Yeah, I've also got my coffee in hand.
Oh,
I
yes.
slept at
Oh,
like
yeah.
Show them our cups.
hi.
Yeah.
Mine
Mm.
is like exposed a little bit, but here's our fully booked cups. I love these.
They're very beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Umpi, how did you sleep?
You're muted, friend.
You mute. Mute.
Oh,
Oh,
just fix the
okay.
audio.
Well, Umpi lets us know. I mean, I only slept at like 1:30 because I had to like move my whole station.
Uyenzani ebusuku
I was
silele.
moving my sprint station
The
because I kind of
station.
have to like
Hey.
play
But
hide
I
and
like
seek
the
with the
station. I
family.
like the
I
station
prefer
actually.
this one, but this
I
is the
like it.
common
Is it
room.
comfortable? Are you because
Now.
usually yes we can. Because usually
Yes,
you on a couch or you on in the room, right? But you
I've
never in
rearranged
front
my
of
house.
your you what?
Yeah, I've
Rearrange your house.
rearranged my house, and the
Yes,
way it's
girl.
arranged now, there's no more
Yes.
couch for me
Yeah.
to have
Too
privacy.
okay, but
Oh,
this is nice. I like this. I like
It's
this.
nice.
because I like this. I can't say that the chair is comfortable. Maybe then I need to look at getting a more comfortable chair,
But
and then we'll be
also,
good.
this is the thing about uncomfortable chairs. Also, Lala, you're not gonna feel sleepy. We shouldn't
This
be
is
You're
the
not
seeing
gonna
thing.
sleep.
you
This is the thing.
Please.
Like
fighting
this,
yourself falling asleep. You can't. You
like
can't.
getting off screen.
You can't.
If you see me like tilting one side, just like nudge, nudge on the phone. Who's here? I think I see a few people coming in. Let me check out. Hi, Pearl. Pearl, you are like you. Yes, you are not sleeping like us. But we are happy that you're here. Good morning. Pearl says the
Morning,
merch
Pearl.
is too cute. Thank you, Pearl. I agree with you.
Thank you so much, Pearl.
It is too cute. Hey, ladies. 11 p.m. my time. Might not make it the entire time. I'm here now. Thank you,
No
Lena, for being
problem. Thank
here.
you, Lena.
We've kind of like gotten used to your schedule as well. We know we find you in the second
Yeah,
part of the sprint,
yes.
and then halfway it's
In
time for you to
between.
sleep, and then we know we'll see you again later. So we appreciate you being here. Good morning, Raymond. Raymond says, "Good morning, ladies."
Morning.
After
Yo,
zero
guys.
reading yesterday, I'm
People
hoping to
are up
finish.
early. Yo, I'm very happy to
It's
see
the
you
weather.
guys. Okay, I'm
It's the
very
weather,
happy to
guys.
see you
We are
guys.
happy.
Thank
This weather
you.
is perfect.
The weather is perfect, but normally, like in this kind of weather, people are still in bed or
Still
want
in
to stay
bed.
in bed. Because I
Mm.
didn't realize until like maybe 10 minutes when before when I opened the curtain, I'm like, it's been
Yeah.
raining. What's going on?
Right.
Raymond says that they're hoping to finish Red Rising Book 2. I still haven't finished Book 2. I haven't finished Golden Sun. Also because I don't have the physical book. I started it on audio and I'm like, darn it, this is too good. I need the the physicals. I need to actually get myself the physical. But how's it going? How are you finding the series so far? Raymond says, morning to Pearl and Lena. Good morning, Bulelwa.
Hi,
Welcome.
Bulelwa.
Those who will be here and reading, please let us know what you're reading. Raymond has already told us that they're reading Golden Sun. Ladies, what are you reading? Are we continuing with our reads from last night?
Yes.
please.
So I'm continuing with Turning Pages. What? I keep saying this. Like my podcast is haunting me. Turning
Guys,
tables.
It's a sign, please. Are you
It's
trying
just
to ignore the
haunting.
sign, ma'am?
hey,
Ma'am?
let me just
And you know
put it
what?
out there
This morning I told myself I'm gonna say this name perfectly.
the right way.
Put it out there, girl.
Universe,
Put it out
they
there.
wouldn't.
It's like
please,
me yesterday when I'm like the beehive, you know?
Yeah.
That's a
Uri,
sign.
what did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Let me try again after you put it out there.
Maybe it's a sign that there's
Ladies,
more
The
content universe coming is from listening. pages.
it's listening. It wants
More
you
episodes,
to let
more
the people
seasons.
know.
Yes.
Guys, Vuvu Vena Reads has a podcast called Turning Pages.
Pages.
Vuvu, please let everybody know where this podcast is. If they
It's
haven't listened to
everywhere.
it, it's
It's
everywhere, guys.
everywhere. And my
Everywhere
thing
where
is
there's a
also,
podcast.
yes, where you can find it. But my thing is also, I've been feeling so guilty. I've abandoned my baby. Now she's busy haunting me on lives.
She's holding you on
But it's
lives.
fine.
Like, go
It's
back.
fine. It's fine. April,
It's
I
fine.
got you guys. But I'm like,
Even if like you haven't posted it in like 5 years, nah,
yeah.
there's
There's,
episodes to watch.
there's content for you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, you
So
There's
guys
please
have
content
start
there.
from
content.
episode
So you
1.
can find it on Apple Podcasts. You can find it on Spotify. You can find it like anywhere, whatever you use on your Android, you can find it there
And
as well.
soon on YouTube podcasts.
Perhaps, maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Never will.
Oh, she found
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Damn.
That's me when
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
have hair.
Standing
Oh,
from
yes.
pages. The universe.
be I.
You must listen.
Like,
You must listen.
Let me
Like,
try again.
I hope it serves the universe. Otherwise, we repeat again until the universe is
I
happy.
know I'm done making mistakes here. I am reading Turning Tables by Alice Takawira. Yes. it's a romance, come suspense, I don't know, but it's working out so far. Now, at the second half of the book is working out. The first half of the book was a bit of a slow trip for me, but I cannot wait to find out more of how much Amadoda. That is all I have to say.
Whether they deserve to be or not.
You know, you said you don't say it. You don't say it.
Like there's a running theme here. Nonhly, how are you
And
doing?
I'm good.
How's
I'm good.
patience?
Patience, I want to find out as well and let the world know what theft
We need to.
Patience has committed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to. Oh, did I show the cover? Let me actually take off the jacket. Yes. Yes, I want to know what's happening here because I'm interested. I'm really, really interested. So
Charity, we are behind her now. Where must I put mine?
Also me.
Things are
I'm
being
like,
done here. I'm like, what must I do
this
now?
is why I needed. This is why I needed to be.
It's gonna
by the
fall. I
bookshelf.
can't. I tried. Mine is going to fall. You can't. It's overloaded.
that is the right, yeah. There you go.
Mine is
That's my
like-
current read.
Yeah, I know.
reading.
These are hanging in the air. These are just sitting. They're floating now.
And then you're just like, who's holding the book?
That's my current read.
Actually, I could possibly be
guys.
using my laptop stand, but I have no way to put it behind me.
To put it, yeah. Maybe you will reconfigure some more in the.
Oksala, I see how to kill men there.
Yeah,
I see.
Turning tables there.
I must do this to make space.
Oh, guys.
Mm.
So yesterday I tried after we rounded off, and I got
Oh,
into
did
bed.
did Nonhly say anything about patience? You done about patience now?
Not yet. We
Yes.
disturbed her.
Oh, we disturbed her,
Yeah,
and we
Ah,
were
guys,
standing.
no. I did
Sorry,
say
no.
I just want to finish the book and find
yeah.
out what patient is all about. I thought it's just
Also
eating.
us.
Yeah, so guys, you'll see me with my tissue. Don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business.
Is
So
it
yeah,
getting
Don't give
better?
give
Oh,
whatever you have to woo woo, please.
My
hey.
Tonight's this
problem
energy
is
for tonight.
my problem is your business is gonna end up being my business.
She
And
must
I
leave that
don't mind
corner.
people minding their business as long as it stays their
That
business.
business. She must
Ah,
live
no, I
in
don't
that
wanna be
corner.
stickler. Please.
That corner there. She must stay
That's
there.
where she belongs.
as long
She
as you leave
belongs
my
in that
business
corner.
alone, then you won't be in connection with my business. Yo, guys, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm sitting so far away. So
Hmm.
I'm trying. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking forward to what this book is about. And I don't know. I think I'm gonna speed up the
The
what is
audio.
the speed? Yeah, the audio. Maybe just get into things.
Mm.
Hopefully, maybe at night I should be done and just see something else, like read something else. Because I
Not
like
Chimch
finishing
Monk.
and being confused after what. Now what else?
And also, you know what? I feel like Friday nights are harder. Probably Friday nights are the slowest reading nights,
Mm.
especially for you guys,
Yeah.
because now my working schedule is weird. But because you've come from
Yeah.
work,
That's
I feel like you not. But I feel like today it's the day where people are gonna be closing the
going
book.
down. Going
Today, no,
down.
I'm planning on finishing mine.
Spines
That's
will
a
be cracked
given.
like Papa.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we're finding out what the
Mm.
influencer killer is doing, Bubbles dying or not. And then 7 days in June, yeah, we must just get into it.
Trust
Yeah.
me,
I want to
that
get to
was
the spice
yeah.
now,
She's
honestly.
dying. She's
Oh, you
dying.
waiting for the spice?
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Don't do that to yourself. That's spicy. You are not ready
Enjoy.
for it. But yeah, enjoy, really. But nah,
What
I'm
do you
just
mean?
saying you are not ready for it. We'll see your cheeks going red here. Yeah, as we are watching you live.
When she's like starting to be like Umpia, you are comfortable.
Are
And
you
she's
okay,
like,
Yeah.
ma'am? I'm
I'm
fine.
okay.
No, Shim, I can't wait. So where I am now, they are actually finding new vices and they're trying to reconnect again, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a reconnection. It's a slow, nice burn. There's a
Romance.
tingle of
But I like a slow
but who
romance.
knows? Who knows where I am? They're like,
Mm.
oh, they're finding new things to like together because when they were younger, they were liking bad things together through the trauma.
Oh.
So now they adult and she's a mom now and 13 years later, they are Grr.
Hurrah!
Hey.
So
But
this
you know what?
morning,
I
yeah,
also yesterday I was thinking there's a common theme between this book that I'm reading and that one. The theme of this whole the one who got away and wanting to rekindle
Hmm.
uh,
Second
like
chance romance.
yes, a second chance. But for me, I'm like, yes, guys, yes, nothing, guys. In reality, in life, if
Mm.
I got away, if you allowed for me to get
To
to
away,
get
get
away.
away. Mm.
goodbye, goodbye,
Goodbye.
bye
Wish
bye.
you well.
Don't 13 years down the line,
They're
3
both for
years down
sale.
the line. Goodbye,
They're
oh,
both for
bye
sale.
bye.
Bye bye yo. Bye bye yo.
Bye bye yo.
Sugar, if you wanna
Shayo,
go with
shayo,
Shayo. No.
shayo, please.
Mm-mm.
So
It's
yeah,
it's it's tough. Mm. How far are you in terms of
I
page
am
number?
on page numbers. I am on. I even started tabbing, which I never do. Like when I'm really,
Mm.
really enjoying a book, I just want to continue. I'm
Yeah.
on page 147,
Okay.
Ah, you're moving. You're moving.
Mm.
and it has 325 pages.
You're definitely gonna
Mm.
finish.
Over the halfway mark, yeah.
Mm.
Plus the
600
audiobook
pages.
helps, especially when I increase the speed because now I'm on
Mm.
1.8. So I'm finishing this book.
Okay, at least Ashan, but I'm very proud of you that you even tried to listen at 1.5 because you are, you know yourself, queen of
Me,
chipmunks.
I'm
But at least you are like,
She's
okay, I want
trying.
to hear what Tia is saying. I don't want my chipmunk.
Yes.
I'm very proud, very proud.
I favored it, Shim, for
You
150
told her.
pages.
It's in
It's
you.
enough now.
Very, very
Now I
proud.
wanna.
Your chipmunks are back. You are
The
feeling
I'm
back.
a
it.
chipmunk at back.
She's slowly ramping up to the chipmunks.
Kakati inside.
Let me see what's happening in the comments. Elena says hello to Raymond. Pearl says morning Raymond and Bulelwa. Hey Lena. Hey Pearl. I wasn't aware of the podcast. Vuvu is a real go-getter. We'll definitely. You see,
Oh,
this is
you
what the
know what?
universe wanted.
You
Our
know
You know
what?
that
queen.
intro, yeah, Vuvu. That intro to her
The
YouTube.
intro to her podcast.
It's
Even
actually
the
telling
YouTube
you about the
about
podcast
turning pages.
and
Yes.
turning
I think
pages.
it's just
She's
telling
been
you
on
about
it.
all the platforms. Yeah.
Guys,
She's
listen,
Yes.
like
been on it.
everything of hers is like it's a what do they call it? Like
Extension.
not
I am trying to.
extension.
No, no, let me keep quiet because I don't know what you want to say.
One goes into the other.
Oh, I
Raymond
hear
They
you. I hear
tells
you.
me,
I hear
girl,
you.
like everything is interconnected.
interconnected.
Thank you. Come on, now, people who read, yes, we will know these terms.
I love
Know
you
the
for your
word.
Everything of
English.
hers is interconnected. By the way, I was gonna say, the other thing that I'm trying to do, in between all of this is revisit my making notes, and boom, my friend,
You should get the
our
transparent
friend,
ones.
our friend. If you guys go onto my if you go onto my Instagram, you will see a reel that I recently posted of Vuvu's newest
You made
baby
me cry yesterday, though. But
type book.
Oh, that is so cute. That is,
Type
yes,
Super
book. It's
cute.
got little cards that are
I
so
love
cute.
that
pretty
You
is
write a
so
little
packages.
cute.
note.
Like you guys have like
I
your
got
These are
tabs
so
the
to keep
packages for
nice.
me.
busy. I got 2 bookmarks. I supported my friend's business.
Uh,
We
this
do,
is
and I got the
lovely.
love it.
Those
Love
are the transparent
it.
ones, no?
Yes, yeah,
Because
those are
I'm
the
not somebody
transparent
the
who
ones.
makes
transparent one.
notes in books, but
Uh,
I feel like
that
those
one is
will come in
yeah.
handy.
In this little
Especially you know
package.
with my non-fiction, I do that. Sometimes with
Mm.
fiction, but I'll make
Yeah.
notes in my
I
notebook.
I
Yeah.
have stock. I have stock. I'm talking to the
Exactly.
girl
You
in
got
the
stock.
couch. I've got
When you
stock
leave, you
here
must
where
buy
you are
stuff.
present.
You're the
Yeah.
second physical
I will
client.
browse the store during a
Yes.
break, guys, and I will
You must
count
visit the store during
them.
break.
I'm going to the
Right there.
bookstore and then I'm gonna browse bookstore, stationery
Thank you.
store.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
5 books,
Also,
everybody.
sincerely, ne, you guys are
Yeah.
so supportive. I really do appreciate it. Ne? And today, yabona ngithe makeup ngazithi retro
prints.
ruby. I'm not trying to pry, right? But thank you so much. I love you guys. To the three of
Love
you,
you
okay?
too.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What is the website? I'm actually typing it in for everybody in the
Hive,
comments.
it's hivebooks.vuvuvenareads.com. Yeah. Nonhly
There you
yesterday,
go.
actually beehive. I'm like, okay, girl, if you
Hey,
insist,
I'm
like
saying,
that. Beyonce is
when
gonna
a
come for
queen
me.
bee, when
Hey,
a queen bee.
No, me now I'll be the bee in this hive. You
you will be the
understand?
Yes,
bee
but
then.
You understand?
Yes, and you must buzz on to the shop during.
You
yes,
know what?
just a few meters
But
away. I want
right
I
there.
want to swipe a card.
Mm.
You know what? How
Because even swiping facilities are available. This
Available,
woman is on it.
available. So yeah, she must do the right thing.
yeah, you guys we'll see. Maybe I'll do a TikTok in this bookstore. We'll see. We'll see if time
Please.
allows.
Sometimes, yes, please.
Lena
Actually,
says
we need to post more.
podcast.
I need to post more, or you guys must hold me accountable to post more on my TikTok. Like
No,
Vuvu's
you keep me
reel,
and
it could
you.
have been. been a TikTok and it would have been better because there's like
But-
900 people there.
But it
I'm
can
trying
still
to.
be a
But you can,
TikTok.
yes, I was about to say it can be a YouTube
Retrieve
short,
the
it can be
information.
And a short.
stuff, girl,
Yes.
because you've already.
Yeah,
And I
take-
downloaded it.
Hey,
Maybe I
so now
post
put it
session.
on Shorts and you put it
Do
on
the right
TikTok.
thing, baby girl.
And if
I'm gonna
Facebook
do the
has
right thing when I'm
the
baby
short
girl.
things, you do
Yes,
on
girl.
Facebook.
Yes,
If
girl.
the Twitters have the short
Yeah.
things, you do on the Twitters. Same video
Yes.
You know,
everywhere.
because you have different people from all your different platforms. So I don't see anything wrong. And it's just
Yeah.
serving content. You see?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what we
Cheers on
signed
that.
up for. That's what we signed up for.
Give the people the content, please.
Give people the
I
content.
complete.
Lena says podcast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bulyoda says that they're reading An Angel's Demise by Sue
And she said this
Yati.
yesterday. And the more she says it, the more I'm like, that book, it's not ready for me. It's not ready for me.
it's not ready
I
for
read
you.
that so long. I'm like, you think maybe I'm not ready for you are
You are
not
not
ready
ready for
Not
me.
for me.
Yes, yes, yo.
Bring out the
I love it.
tabs, bring out the pens, bring out the notepads. Lena is still reading Mame. Pearl is asking how it's going. Bulelwa, I got it when it came out, but I haven't cracked it open yet. I think we'd all like to know. I also got it when it came out. Did I open page 1? I don't know. And I think it's signed from the book first.
which one, friend?
Which one?
You took it with you. And I didn't bring books that day.
Oh, did you take it with when you went to the launch?
I did.
Oh yeah, she probably signed it
I
then.
don't have
Yeah.
that book.
You don't?
Yeah.
No, I don't. And I didn't attend the launch. So I'll just hear from you. If it's good, I'll
Yeah, but the Sue is Sue me now. Sue.
Who's the girl?
So,
Yeah.
so you see,
I don't know if I'm the person you must say. Tell me how. I'm telling you now from the prologue. Go read the book.
Okay. All right.
Mine
Maybe I
is
should
also
also read the prologue from your book.
Vuvu, didn't you do a first page?
I did a first
Video
chapter
chapter.
reading last Friday.
chapter
So on
reading.
my channel, the first chapter of the book
I
was the
get it. I
prologue
like it.
is there. That's when I
I'll
was like,
listen
yeah,
to it.
sure. I guess I am ready for you.
Yeah.
Good.
Pearl
Vuvu, you and
says
I were at the launch, but we never got our books signed.
Because we got
Oh, we
our
didn't
books
have
the
a
next
copy.
we
day.
didn't have them yet.
Yeah.
I
The
think.
next day.
Yeah.
Oh yes. But we have Sue on speed dial.
I was about to say, listen, Chia, we're gonna be on some shit.
Sue,
I was
I
about
really
to
need
say,
that
guys,
signal.
who lives down the road, so we'll just
Listen, a little sign avail. Even for my
We'll Uber
stock
her.
for Hive books, she signed those. The first, I've got
Oh,
the
the other-
polygamists, so they
Yes.
signed. So I was like, listen, just give me a little bit of something different. Eh? Then she was like, okay, it's fine, I'll sign the books. I'm like, sign them, girl.
Yes, girl. Amanda,
Uh,
interconnectedness.
Interconnectedness. Hey. Pearl says, Mama is another one I haven't gotten to yet. Life is a struggle for me. Ish,
Lit
Pearl.
No,
not
lit
literary.
fiction.
Lit-
Oh,
Oh.
literary fiction.
Where did I find life?
Because
Life.
life is a struggle.
Because
And,
life is-
and when
life is
that's the
liking.
one thing that you know is the
It's
truth.
like-
You don't know about
It's
lit
the
being a big that's life, you know. It's a struggle.
So for me, like
I get
literary
you.
fiction is not so much as a struggle, but I don't get the pull to pick it up
No.
For
because
me,
I'm pulled by other things. And I feel like when I started
It's a
reading, that's what I was reading because I was doing a lot of Chimamanda, and now I'm like, I actually need to go back and finish off.
so I was about to say the thing with lit for me is the author has to be good. Because it's so hard if you get a complicated writer or a person who
Overcomplicates the narrating.
and now you are
Yeah.
like, I really think I really want to know what you are saying to me right
But I
now.
have no idea.
Hey, I see the English, but it's not make sure. When I'm done reading a sentence, there's nothing is make sure. I'm like, what are you saying?
I feel
And
like
I find, though, if I'm being honest, that female authors do not overcomplicate litfic as much as male authors. Male authors, I'm
Thank
like,
you.
Stini, okay, Stini, manje, what
was that?
what must we do
What must happen?
now? After you've written this chapter, what must we do now?
And what must I tell the people I read? How
You
must
can
I
tell,
explain this?
that's what I'm saying, because now you put me in a position where I can't talk about this because I don't know what's going on. So what must I
Don't know.
do? What must I do?
What must
What
happen?
must happen?
And I also enjoy literary fiction. I also used to read it a lot. With my psychological thrillers and all of that, historical as well. So yeah, I want to get back into the
But I
vibe.
feel like
So
you're
like
still there.
Chimamanda is the girl that she thinks she is.
Like,
She
Chimamanda's
definitely
like
is. Did you see
on my
her
favorite.
little reel yesterday, last night, before you guys went to sleep? That she's got
With
her
the
first
children's
children's book
book.
out.
Yes,
She's got a children's
girl.
book out. But I didn't listen to it. I just
Really?
saw the cover and I was like, oh, girl, do your thing,
Girl.
girl. Do your thing.
So I
Okay.
didn't see it. Maybe because
Yes,
I
I
didn't add
saw.
her as a close friend. Let me go add Chimamanda as a
Aibo,
close friend.
Njani,
Which is Taylor. I know.
Guys, I'm not even
So I
following
saw
her.
that, and then I
The
also saw
You
the
disgrace.
should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm ashamed.
Be
No,
ashamed of
I'm
yourself.
ashamed. I'm ashamed.
yo.
It's
Yeah,
I'm
please.
ashamed.
It's fine. Yeah. And then
Yo,
I
close
saw a post
friend
from
though.
Akweke as well. She has a new book coming out. I
Who's
think
that?
next year. Akweke. Amazing,
Oh,
amazing.
Yes, I
are
saw
they having
that.
like
I
three
saw
books
But
out?
that.
that one is Nonhly's close friend, and I want you
Yeah.
thereby. You see, when the
This is
Listen,
my
circle is
best
green,
friend.
listen.
when the circle is green, please say, show me, rest, rest, rest,
Rest.
rest,
Give
rest.
us a break.
Let's hear from you again in 2 years. Rest,
When is it
rest,
coming out this
rest.
year? Because
Hi,
last
I
year.
don't
Bo.
know if it's towards the end of this year or next year. Guys, it's fine. We need content. That's the
No,
thing
but
with
for
being
real,
a
do you know what?
poet.
I
No. Here's my problem with that, ne? And I'm
yo,
not even trying to put shade, ne? Because I haven't read what's that other one, ne?
You
But
made a
my
fool
thing
of
is,
death.
as a creative myself, I know, Ukoti, you cannot birth one thing after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, without
You need
giving
to
yourself
recover.
time and your creativity to recoup.
You
You
know,
are going to make a mistake. And now from the feedback that I'm hearing about, you made a fool of death. I'm like, yeah, but now you are on dangerous territory with people
Yeah.
who actually fell in love with you.
I think
So
that was
step
me.
back, breathe, relax. They're not gonna go anywhere. These people, I get it. Even now, Chimamanda is coming here. She's not even
we are
coming
locked.
with an adult book.
We are
She's coming
locked.
here with a
With the
children's book, and
children.
we're like,
And we're
ah,
excited.
yes.
We are
And where
there.
she's been quiet for so long. Ne? But my thing is, breathe. Let your
Breathe.
creative child recuperate. It must go to
I
the spa.
agree.
It must go on a retreat.
Yeah.
It must
Write
go gather
essays
other
for
things
the
from the
literary
world and
magazine.
then bring it back to us,
Back.
please. And we want, and the reason why you're saying this, that we want you to win here. We really want
Yeah.
you to win. You need to rest. Tell your
We
there by the
can't-
green circle. Say, Chomi,
Yeah.
rest.
Rest.
yes, okay, I hear you,
Me
Nick.
on this side.
But
I'm
there's
with you.
also sometimes maybe it's old material. It's stuff she wrote long ago. She's just polishing and just sending out.
She must stop polishing. She must rest.
She
There's
must
a
rest.
time to polish. For example, Sue, when she was talking about an angel's demise, she said she wrote that when she was a teenager.
Imagine.
And Sue is in her
And
she's in her
left it.
40s, but she also
40s
knows
now.
how to rest.
There's been
rest.
other
Rest.
books. that
Even
also
during
like,
the launch, she said, "I'm not touching a laptop trying to create any characters for the next 2 years." And I'm like, "Good girl, rest,
Rest your brain.
rest,
Rest your
Yes.
imagination.
So even if she's polishing, you can't always be polishing. This is not Colleen Hoover, Danielle Steele stuff. Tina, we want because we know you've got the potential. Again, we've seen you in action.
proven
Now, if
yourself.
you're gonna start appointing us, then we are gonna stop believing, even when you have rested, that you've got any good material. We're gonna start thinking, We showed us flames,
and it takes one book. It takes.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. And you think, and I saw that book that you're talking about. She's been signed. She announced. When did she announce this? Yeah, I saw it. I saw the basic like synopsis, and I'm like, resta.
Yeah, I understand you, but sometimes because they can't all rest, then what are we gonna read? I need to.
No, the overlap.
The nice thing about books is that is what the rereading is for. Go reread that one that made you feel like, yo, you want to jump out of your chair. Reread. Those things are going nowhere.
And there's so many authors right now. Everybody's.
But if you want this specific author, if this is the author you want to hear from, go back to that book that you loved and read it again. Let them recoup. Please, please. You are going to make them. Tatazel. Right now they are Tatazel.
Because notice in the comments like we know when is the next one.
You know, notice that fan now that's gonna really make them Tatazel.
I just released a book last week. Like, okay, great.
You know, and then Nonhly reads it in 1 hour. The book that you spent a whole year writing, Nonhly reads it in 1 hour. I say, where's the next one? Okay, Nonhly. Okay, I'm here for you.
Imagine Sue writing a family affair for 10 years, and then Nonhly reads it in like an hour.
In 1 hour, and then when she's done, we need another one. Yeah,
I need to know what happened to that character. Make it a series.
We want quality books. Like, we don't just want quantity. We want quality. Okay.
Please,
She must rest.
Pudela says that they just started reading the book. Elena has been in a slum, so it's slowly bringing me out of it. That's good. That's Mame, right? Says, all right, please keep us posted. I need the motivation. Trifina, hello, good morning. Budula, you're going to love it. I'm on page 185. You see?
This is Angel's Demise, yeah?
This is an Angel's Demise.
Trifina, you are on a roll.
I love it, Trifina. I love it.
That's a great sign, Lena. Pearl says, actually, Sue has never done us dirty. She's never done us dirty, guys.
Talk the truth, chat. Preach.
And me, I only read one book, but I'm with you.
But she's never missed a beat.
She's never done
her consistency as an African author is unmatched. Okay.
But for me, I feel like she was scared about this one. Remember how she was explaining at the launch, she's out of her comfort zone. She's never really done historical fiction. And she had to do, when I feel like when you are not feeling like this is my turf, you really do work extra hard. So she went in hard with the research, trying to balance truth with. And I'm like, and the thing is also, so the danger for me when it comes to things like that is that fans that expect a certain type of book from you might not enjoy your versatility, right? That you are a versatile writer. For me, when I read that prologue, I was like, bring it here. One thing though about you is that I don't care what you are writing, the drama, she will be there. I felt it. I was like, the drama that's about to happen now. I'm ready.
That was just me sharing the website. Pearl says the queen bee in the hive. Yes.
You know what?
She's missing a crown, Jay.
Thrifty. I read it as life is a struggle. It's been within me this whole year.
Yeah, and don't we know it? Don't we know it?
I just struggling.
Good morning, sir. Yeah. Mame is good but heavy. I'm reading 2 romances to lighten me to finish it.
You're right. I agree with you, Nza.
So says facts.
Fic lit, I think, is what. Is what
a million pages.
Nza is talking about
literary fiction.
Yes, it's like it takes a million pages to flowery language.
It's always the men, though. Like
the men. They must
and to some extent, both Ijonga, what they acquired in university is the men.
I need to show you.
Nashem, the literary fiction that I've read
Y'all
for
need
the
to
women,
know.
They tell us what we need to know
No,
and
Accessible
everything.
not keep it
language.
moving to
Accessible
get
language.
story.
Yeah.
These ones, ne? And
Because
for that matter, ne, as I'm saying this, and I absolutely love Ntikeng's writing. I think I love Ntikeng's writing
Yes.
because of the flow. Ne? So I feel like if
yeah.
you've got that, you've got that. You can be that kind of author, but it needs to, you know. I don't stay.
Mm-mm.
Personally, I know that some people feel like I don't know what the hell he was saying. Personally, his stuff doesn't confuse me. Ne? But they are confused and about the men. I'm like,
You must
Utini.
know.
I'm like, I
I
wish I could
went
call you and say,
to
okay, Joe,
Udin.
chapter
what was
11.
that?
What?
What was that?
I don't even know what has been happening since chapter 1, but I'm on 11 now. What is going on now at this point? What's happening?
Because I think the
Melon
thing is,
King
it's like
says, I
who do
still
you want
say
to read
he
your
was
book?
one of those.
No, because the thing is also, I feel like that kind of lit fic is snobbish. I don't know how to explain
It
it.
is, no, it is.
As the author, you're like,
Very snobbish.
You must see
only
me.
a select reader will connect with my
Like
whatever.
I can't be
I'm
holding
like,
a book
hey,
and then holding a dictionary at the same time.
and I will
Or
never get
Google.
in. And I don't do that. I
No,
don't Google nothing. If you're gonna tell me things that I don't know, I better find
just
out in the
move
book
on.
what it is that you are talking
Move
about. If
along.
you do not explain it in the book later on, then Uvuvu does not know what you are talking about.
Koshwa.
We have moved
Koshwa.
on.
Okay.
And I
And this
can't be
is why
holding 2 books at a time and
like
opening Google.
and then you know sometimes you go to Google and you Google the word and then you still don't understand. And then in Google
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
also
Google
you
use
have
says,
to
another
reread
word.
the sentence to say, is this word even used in the right context?
Or you keep going
What is
back and
happening?
going
What
back.
is happening? Exactly. Yeah. Eh?
Right. And
No.
so you're very, very right. Thrifty agrees. Um, that is exactly. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get to the
We're
story.
trying to get to
That's
the
all we
meat,
need.
please.
That's all we need.
That's why I was saying the female authors, they give you the story. They understand what the
The
assignment
point.
is. No.
And so says Pearl, we all are. It's like that now. You have thrown a whole glossary at us, and may we return to the plot. Hey, sometimes it
By the
gets
time you
too
return to the
much.
plot, you are so exhausted because you're
Exhausted.
like, yo, in the next
All that
chapter, I'm gonna have to
information.
figure out new words again. I'm like, I again. That's okay. If we cannot talk in simple
I
English, let's leave it. Let's leave it.
Hi, Mbodiable. Welcome. What are you reading? I'm gonna start the first sprint now. Good morning, Smole. Smole just woke up now. Lirisu Udira. A Family Affair was
he's the
shaking.
best. He's the best.
No,
No,
Shem,
we were just
nah,
saying that
I love
she's
to,
such a good
but
writer
I will say this:
and
I can understand
storyteller.
why Family Affair is the length for me for with Family Affair, né? Especially because her previous books like the
Yes,
Polygamist and
there's
Gold Diggers were
mm,
were for me, for example, I read Polygamist in one day, and I think Gold Diggers was a day and a half. The Family Affair, it was a bit too chunky, né?
uh,
But what I will tell you is that woman can tell a story. I don't care. Like you can feel your shakes when that's a mole where you are. That person knows how to tell a story, and for me, that's
story.
what's important.
Yeah, I've never read the other books. So I don't know if it was as
You
intensive,
won't
like
sleep.
in like
Polygamist,
following
you
so
won't
many
sleep.
characters. Because I feel like in A Family Affair, she
I
had
could
to
still read
give us the story
that.
of this three sisters equally. I think
I'm
that's why it
polygamist.
was so
I have
long.
not. Okay, I'm browsing this
It's on
site.
Hive Books, and
I'm
it's signed. Okay, I am going to share
let's get it. Let's get it.
my screen. And let's get sprinting. Oh, we had a nice long morning chat to wake us up. I hope everybody has their books ready and enjoy the read. Hello, welcome back. How was the first sprint?
Hey, I was daydreaming here, and I was just driving the clear pads, clear thingies on my journal. Not a, it's my guided journal. I've got this journal going on.
It kind of looks. This is what I was meaning yesterday because it looks like that book. Yeah, Mame.
Oh,
It
is it?
does.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
This is the extension to Nokulinda Mkhize's book. This
Which one is
one.
that?
The
Ancestry.
ancestry?
Oh, that's so nice. And the journal looks nice.
That's
You
very
got
The
that
nice.
from
journal.
book. What's that shop? Book. What's
No,
that
the book
store?
I got both of them from the author. So this journal is for dreams and goals, and it's got like
Mm.
things in there. There's a moon phase guide, and there's a like
Ooh,
Nice.
there's a
I
space
like
for
that.
vision boarding. So I
That's
put like
nice.
some
Thank you.
what we take and community, like what your community is helping you with. So there's pages for that. There's
That's so
pages for
nice.
thinking about your health and your history as well. You have to note down your history in terms of community, in terms of your finances, in terms of your health, important dates for your community, like birthdays and your your doctor's visits, just like general spiritual and physical health and financial health and your skin, your sleep cycle, your emotions, your food
Mm.
intake, your water drinking intake, and yeah, and then there's morning check-ins and evening check-ins and gratitude, what you're happy for the day, and weekly and monthly check-ins. I'm not
Where do you get
consistent.
that?
From
I
the
want that
author,
journal now.
yeah, you and journals, okay.
I've got so
But
many.
the author was. I think she's. I'm not sure if she's taking a break yet. I need to actually check her Instagram. I haven't been online checking people's stories, but
Mm.
she sold these as a combo at some point before she took a break. Because normally, once um she's gone through like the process of selling and marketing the book, she needs to take a break because peopling sometimes is not for everybody. So she was taking like a term break or 3 months or whatever. But yeah, I'll link you up. It's a beautiful journal. Like it
What's
makes
the
you
author's
think.
name again?
Nokulinda Mkhize on Instagram as well.
Interesting.
To
Interesting.
find
Okay.
her.
I need to start
Let's
reading the
check
book so
on
that I
that.
can
Hmm.
they can be interconnected.
The
See?
combos are connecting there. Ah, it's
Please
nice.
share her Instagram handle in the comments.
Okay, cool. We'll do.
I don't know if it's like her full name or what, because I'm not finding it. Yep, that's not
If
the
you're
right
not
one.
finding her, she's on a break. If you're
Or
not
like,
finding her, she's on a break. Yeah. But I will, don't worry.
hmm,
We will hook you up.
okay, because I need that journal. Thank you very much. How's
How was the
the?
reading?
Should I start?
I can at least start.
Please start.
It's going.
Patient.
It's going.
Patient
He's
is not
impatient.
patient. Patient is not patient. It's definitely probably she's a thief now for sure.
Mm-mm.
Yo, so a patient, like I said, guys, she's going to university now. So I'm at a point where the her father's driver because she comes from a rich family, but it sounds like she not a city girl. But now she's moving to the city. You understand? As much as they have everything in Kaya, they have drivers, they have, they don't even have to go out shopping. There's people who do all of that. So they never actually out and exposed in the world. They don't drink tap water, you know. And then those are like the things she enjoys because now she's in the city, like in the CBD in Lagos, and she's buying this ice bag water. I think the boy just um got the water from the tap and put it in the plastic and froze the water. So they sell cold ice water. They call it ice water. So she looked like how she would just look at something and be like, "Yo, my dad won't approve of this, but I want it." And like things like I'm gonna down this ice water because dad would be saying you can't be drinking dirty water from the street. So it's things like that. I think she's just becoming more of herself now. She's free in a way. She's taking taxis alone, and you know what's those Okada, those motorbikes in Nigeria. I think that's like their fastest way, or like more like an Uber thing that drops you at your destination. So yeah, people are asking her to listen. Also, the way she dresses, you can see that she's like royalty in Tontoni. So now they're telling her, "Girl, listen up. You're in the city now, and live your best life. Take a taxi if you want to. Take a bus. Like it thinks she's never done those ones because there's always a driver, there's always someone cooking at home, things like that. So I feel like she's about to explore the world now. And then I'm at a point where remember there were those two guys, I didn't know what was happening. So the one guy is actually a cousin. So she took that Okada ride to see the cousin brother. So yeah, cousin brother is wild. Like he's someone who drinks, smokes in his room. He stays in a room. I think also he's in the city just hustling. So I think that's where the danger is gonna be because now Patience is gonna visit the cousin brother. Maybe every now and then we don't know because it sounds like she's happy, like she's excited because she feels like he's something close to like a brother to her. Because remember she was not really like um sister with the half sister, but then she seems like she's very comfortable with the cousin brother, and yeah, and cousin brother has friends who are hustlers. They hustle. So now, yeah, and Patience actually likes one of the cousin brother's friends. I think they met somewhere before and they're meeting again. It's that, yeah. So Patience is it's getting interesting. It's getting. I actually thought I was gonna read slower because hey, my script is giving me acting up. It's really doing me dirty, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. So yeah, I'm very excited. I feel like Patience is free and she's gonna be herself, or rather,
The
I don't
thief
know
that
if
she
the
is.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if cousin brother is gonna, I don't know, show her things and all.
No, I'm saying, but definitely something is going to be stolen. This is all we
Yeah.
know. Something will be stolen.
Yeah, and within the cousin group of friends, they all have different personalities. One smokes a lot, one drinks a lot. It's all of those, and then the one is into politics. It's that one who's on about, yeah, this country and corruption, load shedding. One of those, like, what is happening? The government is eating our money. Don't. Yeah, there's always that one, and then there's always that laid back one. There's always um actually Patient's cousin. It sounds like he's someone who just drinks. He likes enjoying life. He's dated a few women, so he's just out there chilled. But they want money. These boys, they sound like they want money. They're on a plan of making money because they don't like what they do. Because the guy Patience likes is actually one of the guys who drives the bikes, but she just found out. And for them, that's like the lowest job
Mm.
you can do. So they're like, no, guys, what can we do to make money? So that's where we at.
You see, what can we do to make money? And Patience is out of home now, and she's gonna get
You know
cut out
what?
financially.
You know what Patience is going to
Set
do now? I've got a different theory now.
Mm.
Patience is going to steal from these boys.
This was a bad thing.
That's
They
where
don't have
she will be
anything.
a subtle thief. Why? They're hustling. They're hustling. You said they're hustling. How can they not have anything but they're hustling?
So she's
Access
gonna
to
hustle
make ends
them.
meet. It's not like they have a stash of
How to
cash
make
somewhere.
ends meet? I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Okay. I
Yeah.
hear you. Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
Patience is now enjoying this city life a little bit
Yes.
because it's different. You know that thing where the rich kids like to like go visit township to feel cool. I feel like this is
Exactly.
what
I feel like that's what's happening.
this is what
Because even
Patience
the
is
way she's
doing.
dressed, even the way she's dressed when she goes to visit the cousin like, yo, Patience, you must tone it down. This is a city,
Yeah.
And Patience is like, this is in the Vogue magazine, Tonton, the outfits, those type of, outfits. But I think she's gonna just get along in the city. It's like
I feel
Patience
like
is
it's
just
gonna teach her.
thrown in Joburg CBD, and they're like, yeah,
Ah, that one we
we'll
see
just
her with her
make it
Gucci.
work.
Mm. We see her
And
with
they're
her
like,
Gucci.
oh, when are you gonna come here in the CBD wearing a Gucci hat? Eh?
Mm. And then you have people who are crying about electricity, like and where you come from.
There's
Clearly, you
probably
have
solar
electricity.
lights, solar panels, and
Mm.
yes. But yeah, I feel like it's about to go down now. She's gonna loosen up, and we'll find
So
out.
I'm like counting on you in the next sprint to really like you need to really let us know, is this person a thief or what?
Okay.
Like we've
You know
gotten
what?
to the
I'm
crux.
just glimpsing the comments. Ne? Now I'm going to message Kat alone on the side. Kat finished this book last year, and Kat will
I
tell me.
see.
Kat will tell me. You know what, Kat? You don't have to tell them all. Now all I want to know. In fact, can you just step into my office? Is patient a thief?
A thief.
That is all. And that's all I want to know. Just step into my office. Let me know, girl. Let me know.
On that note, how's your book going?
I have 1/4 left of the book, and now I've changed my mind about who's going to die. Ade is dying. Ade is going to die.
Oh my gosh.
They are
Oh,
going
people
to
are
kill
dying.
him. No, they're going to kill him. Ade, the way that he's moving, he's not being careful. He is this
He's
black
gone.
brother
He's a
is
gun.
dying.
He's a gun boy.
He's going to
Oh,
die.
boy.
He's moving
Finished.
blind. He's moving very blind. He is dying. That is all I have to say as feedback. Like, and I had a lot of also. Okay, no, the one thing that I was saying earlier to Nonhly as well, that I don't appreciate introduction of new characters towards the end of a book, right? So she introduced this friend from back home, and for me it always goes back to what's the point, unless there's
What's
a
the
point
point?
to it. But if now and for me, I feel like you could have made your point with the other characters that you introduced earlier. I get it. The Omaita has the sister's friend, the girl that she shared a dorm with, etc. So I don't know why this new friend is being introduced, except for the fact that she's also in America. But my thing is, you could have used any of these other characters that you
People.
introduced us to play the same role in maybe a different way. Maybe it was a sister visiting America or whatever. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So if this new character actually doesn't add anything, I'm gonna be very confused, because we are now going to the finish line. Why are we meeting new people here?
Like, what is the point now?
No. Now I don't like that in books. Just in general, I don't like new characters when the story has already been built, and especially if the introduction of the new character doesn't move the story along. Like, if you could have used your existing characters to make the point, I don't understand why. But that's me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's
He's
dying.
a gun
At
boy.
death that he is not even expecting. At least with Bubbles, there might have been something at the back of my head. Go to I could die.
Yeah.
There
Look
has
at
no
this, Lizzie.
expectation of it, but he is going to die.
Honestly,
It's
innocent ones. I don't even know if he's innocent. Yeah.
And he's very excited, you know, at this point.
According to who, he's gonna
dying.
die happy.
He's
He's
dying.
gonna die.
It doesn't matter if it's there. Yeah, now he's definitely going to die.
Yeah.
Hey, Umpi.
I actually watched a video of yours, Charity.
A bit of
While
mine.
I wanted to, yeah, like I wanted to for the next sprint to start from chapter 14. So the chapter that I was on from page 47 ended at 152. So I was like, actually, I'm gonna watch a video. So I watched your book haul, girl, bringing up the channel views. Okay,
Thank you
so
so
I watched
much.
that, and so far, like I'm now on. I think now I like how the book keeps on going to the daughter's side of things as well, because sometimes you need the the youngin's view of life and what she's going through as well. So I like that. I'm at the point where the chapter starts with the child. Um, and I think Shane is gonna is like literally convincing Eva to write her book, her family history book, because
Yeah.
the women that Eva is born from and the women that are in her are like top tier women, you know, like fire, 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 fire. Oh, I hope she writes the book. So yeah, because she's used to writing like fantasy.
Yeah.
Um, is it fantasy? Woo-woo? It's
Was
like
it not erotica? What?
erotic, erotic,
It's like
erotica with
your what's this?
Sarah J. Maas.
Your no,
No,
it's
not
like
Sarah J. Maas.
your what's this thing? Oh, new moon eclipse. What's the first one? It's not coming to mind.
Oh,
Twilight. Yes,
Twilight.
Twilight.
Twilight. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, but with black people, obviously. Fabulous.
I wanted to say I'm loving how you just skimping over the trauma. You know, I love the fact that you've made no mention of it, né?
Of
Because
it.
Like
you really are picking at the good parts of the book, né? But what I'm trying to say is that obviously I think a lot of people who have read the book were not expecting the trauma, so it's going to be the
Concentrating.
first thing that we would. But we were not expecting it, and never mind the concentration. We just were not ready for that level of. But I love the fact that despite that, you can also pick up the because she's not Utia is not a bad author. No? That's what I'm saying. I wish
no,
she could have just toned down the trauma a little bit. I
the
think she did
trauma.
a bit too much. But I agree with you. There are little pockets of goodness in the book.
Because I was about to say
No.
that I've actually never heard anyone mention what Umpili just mentioned now. Like the whole connection with the women and her, like I've never heard that review. I just keep on hearing
Yeah.
trauma and trauma and trauma.
But the
So
thing
For
is,
yeah,
me,
it's
and as much as
refreshing.
she's overlooking it, now when you open the book, though, the first thing that's going to hit you is the trauma. So I
Is a
don't
trauma.
want you to go
the
in there
trauma.
thinking that it's going to be a rose story about. That's why I'm saying I'm loving how she's chosen to skip that
Yeah.
part. But definitely,
Yeah.
if you were to ask her, is the
It's
book full
there.
of trauma? She has
It
to
For
tell
is
the
sure.
truth.
there.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think maybe with me, I decided to go in not blindly, but partially blindly and just um, focus on my need for black joy. Like, I want it to be black joy. And, like, at the end of it, the reconnection is equals black joy. Ha.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. And that's where I'm seeing it. Like when I'm reading they parts in the book, I'm just like, mm. Like
This
how
is
did
what
they
I
even
need.
how did they even they love how did it span 15 summers or 15 Junes, and it was still there. It was written in their lines in between their lives. It was there. Their love was still there, you know, through their books, through their growth.
Yeah.
So black joy. Hashtag black joy.
We love it.
Nah, I'm only joining that hashtag if you also say minus trauma. Yeah.
Man, that's
I
true.
join myself come with trauma.
with trauma. Yeah, like that. I
Hashtag
mean, that's.
black joy minus the trauma.
I think
Yeah.
this is why I enjoyed Bolu Babalola, and I think I'll enjoy the first book, the short stories, because like if I'm reading a romance and it's black on black, that's what I'm looking for. Like I don't like. I feel like we don't see enough of the good and black on black romance, if we even see the black on black romance, because there's a lot of mixed relationships. So it's nice to have. Maybe in 2023, romance authors will do us right. I don't know. Has anyone read the new book, Talia Hibbert? Because I think
The thing is with Talia, the next time that I pick her up, she better have. I don't know. Is it a black couple?
yes, this is why because it's a
Oh,
black
I
couple.
might pick it up because
That one
Do
I'm
you have
actually
it?
interested in. I don't have it,
Who
but
is
that
that?
one
Well,
I
we have to
recommend.
have it.
Talia
one
Hibbert,
who
because
wrote
Black
now I'm
girl,
tired of
must be
Brown
magic.
Sister trilogy.
no. Unfairly,
The Brown Sister.
unfairly something.
About Chloe.
Yes. Get a
Okay.
life with the Brown.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which author is that?
Talia
Get
Hibbert.
a life, Chloe Brown. Actor H. Eve
Oh,
Brown. That one. The Brown series.
Get it.
yeah. I remember.
Your sound
For
is
me, you're
cracking.
crackling again, hey?
Mm. While she fixes our character, hey guys,
Tell us. She's on man number 6 now.
she's not on men number 6 yet, right? But the more we're reading, the more we're getting her story. So she's coming from a very, not even well off, a rich family, because they have family business where they're in the meat industry. So they literally like they have a slaughterhouses where they like slaughter cows, pigs, whatever, and then they supply to grocery
That's where
stores.
she keeps the bodies. Yo. I, I,
Also, when we are busy, they're going to buy pork. It's the man that was kidnapped.
dude, dude.
So it's like she wants nothing to do with the family business, right? Because as a young child, the father took her to the companies and to show her the way of the business. But as a child, like you don't want to see that. It traumatized her, which is what made her vegan. So she like wanted nothing to do with the business. But then the father disappeared when she was 15. Nobody knows what happened to the father. And now I'm just like, having suspicions, and now she's met a new guy that she likes, and
No, right, Kalogu. So who's been continuing the family business? Whatever her mother.
it's the mother who's now.
She killed her husband, that one.
I feel
And
like the
that child
mother.
saw it and wanted
Yep.
to do the same thing.
I feel like the mother has passed on this psychological thing that's going on, because as soon as the father disappeared, the mother took over the business, but then the mother all of a sudden found like a toy boy, and now they run off together to the Spains and the whatnots. They live in their best lives. And she's been left, Kitty, the main character, she's been left to kind of like handle the business, but she's not interested. So she's kind of like in case of emergency contact for the business, but they have somebody that they hired to manage the business. But when she's meeting this new guy and they're getting to know each other, talking about families and whatnot, and there was one part where because they're well known, everybody knows that her father disappeared, and it's like, oh no, I'm so sorry about your father. And there's a line where it's like, I looked down so that I don't have to lie to him. And I'm just like, and the thing she said was just like general, like well known knowledge that, oh no, he disappeared when I'm 15. I don't know. We don't know if he's dead or alive. But I'm like,
He killed him.
no, but thing is, in her thought, she's like, I had to look down so he doesn't see me lying. I'm like, what is the lie? What is the lie?
And I'm like, and I'm mute. I'm saying, let's not even lie. This person, the first man, She killed was the father.
Exactly.
This is where I'm at. I feel like the
Exactly.
first
Let's
Exactly.
leave the mother out of it. That child is sick.
because also now I'm not convinced that she let the first boyfriend who broke her heart go. I'm just like, where's Adam? Somebody show me proof of life for Adam. Because where's Adam? I don't know where Adam is. But I'm worried.
So,
It's Nonhly though. So I'm like,
This is how it's working.
yeah,
Guess what?
but this main character is she's stressing me.
I
I
thought it
feel like
was me. Can you hear me now?
Oh, were
I
you
thought
no,
it
also
was
I'm
listening? Yes,
me.
we
fine.
can hear you. Were you also listening to Montel Jordan?
No, I'm like, whose sound is this now?
This is how we do it. All right, that's all I know.
Let me just quickly see the comments. I think this is where I stopped. Scorpio Rising joined and said hello everyone. And so I was welcoming Scorpio Rising, saying hi back. Hi, we hope you're all well rested. Lena says welcome back, Scorpio Rising. Hey Umpile, hey Lena, good to see you both again. Lena is on page 28 of Mame, and Scorpio Rising is just asking what they think of it. Scorpio Rising
Ooh.
finished Reminders of Him, gave it 4 stars. I will start A Good Girl's Guide to Murder in the next. I heard that's good. I have book 2.
I want to read
I don't have
that.
book 1, and I need to. That's Holly
Holly
Jackson.
Black. Holly
No,
Jackson, yeah. Or
Jackson.
Holly Black, yeah.
Holly Black is fantasy. Jackson is
Oh, Jackson.
mystery
Jackson is
thriller.
definitely Jackson, yeah.
Jackson is also the author of the new one, Five Survive. So I still have to read this. It's on my cart to be read sometime in the near future. Trifina, that is an awesome journal. Like I want that journal.
Beautiful.
Like I want that journal now. Monica, Lena says,
Hi.
Kat, what are you reading? Also, let us know. Lena says that they like Mame. It's a bit triggering with the depression and parent kid taking present, as I have close experiences with both. Sure, that's hard. However, it's good so far. Kat says, I need both the book and the journal. And I said, me too.
I've DM'd you guys.
Nsafinish Ianu, Volume 1, graphic novel. I'm going to save that somewhere and go look for it.
Yeah. 4.5 stars.
Yeah, no.
Round it off, Nsa. Please round it off.
Hi.
This one is
Leave
in
it.
the 90s. It's
4.5.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. They
Okay.
won't do the top. They won't do the top. It's fine. This one is it's fine.
This one
It's
is
fine.
got a
That one's not
distinction.
100. It was not 100%, but it's fine. Cum laude, some Fumana somewhere. It's fine. Okay.
We're not running off. As long as you put it on Storygraph, we keep the 4.5. Because now this is the thing. On Goodreads, it's like 5 is too much, 4 is too low. Like, what do I do?
And what happens when it's a 4.8?
Yo,
There by your Storygraph as well. What happens when it's a 4.9?
but at least Storygraph has. At least Storygraph brings you closer because it's
but 4.75 is not
7.75.
4.8. It's not
It's not
4.8.
enough. Aish.
Let us choose the numbers. Why are you being stingy with
Let
numbers?
us type it in. Actually, allow us to
Why
type
are you
the
being
numbers in.
stingy with numbers? What if I wanted to be a 4.0.2?
Oh my goodness. But I want to check out this graphic novel, Ianu. Let me actually see. Ianu. Oh, it's a children book. Wow. It is like 4 million on Take a Lot. It looks like a middle grade. That is a graphic novel. I have never seen this locally. My
I'm
screen is still
asking
loading.
Charity to please share the cover.
It's still Loading.
Okay.
How do I get this to be a bit bigger? Images.
Just click on it.
Yeah, no. Some of the pictures are quite small. So I'm trying to find like a nice picture of the book.
Okay.
Okay, I think this would work. Let me share it. It's so pretty. Yo, it is so pretty.
Oh, I see.
It is so pretty. Like I want to read this now.
That is beautiful.
I don't know where we find this. I will have to check. Maybe Scribd. We'll have it. Kat says that they enjoyed that book last year. Scorpio Rising saying thank you. Good morning, Kat. Raymond says that this book is stressing me. I'm loving lots of action that we're getting since chapter 1. And that's the
What is
thing
it
that
again? Is red rise what's golden sun?
Sun,
What is he?
the
He's red.
Golden
So he's
Sun.
reading Gopi.
Golden Sun. This is like when I listen to the audiobook of Golden Sun, chapter 1, guys, we were already within it. Like they didn't even let us breathe. The previous one, chapter 1, you're in it. 350 pages in of emotional torture. No, that's exactly what it is.
That's
It's
good. That's
exactly
good.
what
That
it
means you are
is.
definitely going to finish it. Now,
How are
as
you
book must
finishing
make
it?
me feel, I must feel something. I think
You
the
need
the,
to feel
the issue with,
something.
the slow start books is that okay, guys, I know you are giving me background, but when am
I
I
got
going
it.
to feel? I want
Yes.
to feel angry, or I want to feel hurt, or I want to feel happy. Something. There must be
Something
an
needs to.
emotion so that I can feel like turning these pages. But now when you are busy telling me about things that make me feel nothing.
Like,
I want to
what do I do with
feel.
this information? Oh no, Red
Exactly,
Rising.
exactly.
Guys, Red Rising is something else. And the social commentary on it as well. It's like people who've been used under the false pretense of like helping the world essentially, and you find out that oh no, for hundreds of years I've actually been using your labor and you're technically slaves. And you have this person who through their grief is like, screw you guys, I'm coming for all of you, and I'm going to show you flames because you've been messing with me and my kind for so long, and I'm going to infiltrate. So it's like a lot of political intrigue as well. Like it's a sci-fi, but it's like no aliens. For me, it's like it's a sci-fi because everything is happening out of space. But darn it, darn it, like, and it's like it's brutal. It is brutal, but it's so good. So I agree on the emotional torture. Aisha, you will scream, you will shout, you would curse someone. Kat says that they love the wild cousin. He's protective also.
This is
That's
with patience.
Patience's cousin.
You sound
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you get along well. That's why I'm like, I think Patience takes him more like a brother. I think those little brother. Yes.
They are broke with those gassy boys who drinks and smokes and stay by the corner of the street. They're kind of
Exactly.
broke.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
There's
and
nothing
this is
Patience
like
can
Hey,
do.
there I was thinking, they are hustling, which means
hustle hard.
Imali is
Yeah.
there. That's what she's going to steal. Not that kind of hustling.
But no, Kat says that she's not a thief. Nah, I don't know
I feel
if
like
I
Kate
want
doesn't want to
to.
tell us the truth. Yeah, yeah. Now I
Nah,
believe
guys.
somebody. I'm only gonna believe Nonhly when she's done. I believe no one because my take would patience is a. You see the other part there is just a descriptive word. Subtle is just a descriptive. Oxalayo, what they say to us,
Thief.
that patience is a thief. What
Hey,
kind of thief she is? She
she's
doesn't, but
stealing.
she's a
She's stealing
thief.
something.
There's
We
something that's
just
been
don't know
stolen.
what's been stolen yet. Lena's just, this is how we do it.
That was just a story that popped up.
Definitely Holly Jackson with, yeah, Good Girls Guide to Murder. Hello, Frida. Good morning. I'm late to the party, but hey, better late than never. You're never late. You're on time. You're on time. What are you reading? Nsa says, be careful and take care of yourself. Lena, you may want to pace yourself with Mame if it's triggering in the beginning. Yep. It gets really deep. Make sure you're in the right space for it. Thank you, Nsa, for that.
And you know what? Nta's advice is very important, because I remember when I was reading, for me, it was not even a matter of, I think I can't handle stories that have children at the center and things happening to children. I don't know now. Like, okay, it's not adults, we are resilient. By this time, we should. No, I can't handle it.
Not
When
to
it was
children.
an ordinary Rwanda, I
So
was like,
true.
nothing here is triggering me. But this book
Yes,
is
but
breaking
you
me.
you feel pain.
Yes, I'm like, yeah.
Yes.
It took me so long, but that book is so good. Ne?
Yeah.
But because I was like, no, and now you are telling it like from this child's perspective. It's not like somebody telling us what happened to this child. Ne? I'm like, yo, this young guys, my heart. I was like, I can't take
Give
it.
them a break.
I need to go take care of myself emotionally as well, then come back, because wow, no.
Because at some point you feel like you need to be strong for the character. Because it's just like, hi, it's too much. The things that they have to, like, you're right, like with children,
It
no,
gets deep.
it gets deep. And so I appreciate protagonist with a grudge that is willing to burn.
Yes.
This is
Oh, God, that
Tarot.
is the
That's
one.
Burn
Yes.
it down.
Yes. Yes.
burn it all down. That is
Burn it
Daryl.
all down.
That's
Listen
Daryl.
to no reason. Listen to Oksalayo. We're all going down on the ship.
Burn it down. That's what it's all, and like you really feel it in book one of Red Rising Saga. Like, but he's like, I will go to the depths of wherever I need to go. I will make do the necessary things, but I'm burning this thing. The end goal is to burn it.
Fire.
Okay, I think there's emojis somewhere that I'm not seeing. Kat is reading Glass House, just started. Is Glass House a middle grade?
There it is behind you.
You've got it on your shelf, Jess. Above
That's
your
how
head.
the yellow cover
Glass
there.
house behind your head.
My bad.
I think it is
I think
literary fiction.
I
maybe.
think there's a you're reading this. I think there's a middle grade, or maybe it's called the Green Glass House.
Maybe the
I
title.
thought of that. Okay,
But
so
I think this one is African. It's by an African author, though.
Yes.
I don't
yeah,
like the English.
Chinenye Imezi. Let us know how it's going. It doesn't even want to sit back. The thief is not patient.
Yeah. Also, you cannot tell us who the thief is not patient, and your patience is spelled like that, and they
At the
gave
same
this name to a character.
I feel like you're lying to me as an author.
And I feel like also as a reviewer, you are telling us lies.
Stay With Me was the book that broke me. That man watched a woman lose her mind for ego. Yo, I wanted to
Yay.
read it all
Yay.
down.
I still haven't read it. Hey, I've been
either.
hearing good things. Good things
I haven't
about
read
that
it either.
one. But yeah, it's also there by the hashtag Amadoda.
I want
Ish.
to read
I'm a
Stay With
daughter.
Me.
Like I
Stay
feel like
With
you
Me.
need a
And what's
break.
the other one again? I
There's
forgot
a
the
new
title.
one coming that's released a month ago from the same author.
Yes, she and her husband released books, and I liked. There's some stories that I saw, and someone said they attended the event where they were discussing their books, both the same event, and the husband said their books talk to one another.
Oh,
Like, I hope
nice.
he writes
What
as
is
good
that?
as.
She
Sorry?
does. No, I was asking for the title of the husband's book. I've even forgotten the title of her new
Also,
book.
I want to read what's this book? His other his other wife or something like that.
His
The other
only
wife
wife.
or the
His
other
only wife.
his only wife. I want to read that book.
His only
Yes,
Yeah,
and
wife.
then also Stay With Me. I
I have
don't.
it
I
somewhere.
don't. But I'll browse
Okay.
I enjoyed his
Friday.
only wife. I actually think you'd enjoy it, Nonhly. I
And
think
then
it's up
Yes.
your
Nonke
alley.
will love the drama. Hey, it's up her alley. So please read it when we have sprint because you will give
you
us
need the
commentary that is
reaction.
top tier. I want the
This
commentary,
one,
please.
this one.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes,
That's
that's
the
the one.
one. And
So
also, I'm looking forward to
30.
the sun.
There's nothing like
Yes.
I've been eyeing that one. Like,
The
It's been
City
sitting.
Climb.
Let's read it together, okay? When you read it. Are you reading it this weekend?
I also have it.
I also have it.
Let's do it. Okay, we should
I also
communicate.
have
and it's
that.
not that long.
It's not.
I have a different cover,
I don't
but
even
I
know what
have
my
it.
books are anymore.
Can
I
I please see
rearranged
your
my
cover
shelf
on
and
please?
you have a
Yeah,
different
I'll
cover.
look for it, but yeah, I have a different cover.
Hmm.
It might be on the TBR card, but yeah. Charity, the book's name
Then
is
hot girl. Eish.
Ayobami Adebayo's book is A Spell of Good Things,
Good
and her
things. Oh
husband's book
yes.
is I Am Still With You. And her first book was Stay With Me.
With me.
Ah.
Okay. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing.
You see what they're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Pillow talk.
Hey, it's like, babe, babe, babe,
Hey,
babe.
that big?
hey, girlfriend.
It's called Iyango. She
Hello.
can't hear nothing.
You've grown so much. You
Yo,
Yes, I was also like,
like
You're so tall. Hi, Umpo. Nice to meet you.
Frida Luna. Mpo, hello.
I want to read it next. I love the cover. It's so pretty. It is so pretty.
Mm.
Face screens. These are emojis. I do not have these on my laptop. It feels like a branded fruit situation that I don't have access to.
how? Wait.
Do you see
No,
something?
no. I also don't see this one. But my thing is, the thing that's written here is descriptive. How you getting this
Yes.
fruit? It says face green,
Green
smiley.
smiling. I feel like this is an emoji, right?
Yes, but it's
And
fruiting an egg.
no, I feel like it will show up on the devices
On the device that
Why
Kata was
did you say
using.
fruit?
like
Oh,
Apple.
fruit! Like I'm telling you, investing here a while. I'm like, why is she saying a fruit when they're saying face?
Mm,
So you know talking about okay, no, shame. It was my
yeah.
slowest moment in life. That one. I'm like, what?
Okay. Inside's asking which book, Mame or Stay With Me. I think Stay With Me. Oh, no, never mind. His only wife, maybe. Mpo says Stay With Me. Um, get your tissue ready. You are in for drama. Travina says, I think her new book is called A Spell of Good Things. That's correct. Cat enjoyed his only wife. Oh, thank you so much. His only wife had me feeling a way about my mom, but it provided drama. Cat says it's a green SpongeBob emoji. You see, these are the things we don't have. We
Yeah.
don't. It's not ready for us. I don't even have
My thing
SpongeBob.
is, I'm still stuck on the fact that I thought you thought the face, the green smiling, equals fruit.
It's a
No,
fruit.
it's fine. It's fine. I can't even engage further.
Paul says, I'm ready then. I love books that will mess with my emotions. You and Nonhly, same WhatsApp groups. Are we ready to sprint?
Exactly. We are.
Ones. Thank you. Yeah, the little ones are awake, eh? They are awake. The house is alive. But I'm going to start
Yeah.
the next sprint. Get your books ready.
I'm gonna have breakfast.
Same here because I'm
Great,
running on low. I'm running
great.
on low.
Yeah.
It's that
Check
time
out.
of the morning. I'm gonna try and continue my focus on audio while I prepare the food for the
The
people.
things.
There's probably gonna be a lot of black screens on here.
Yeah. It's that
But
time of the
see you
morning.
guys in 45 minutes.
Okay, okay.
See you later, guys.
Cool.
Hello, welcome back. Somebody's echoing. English is hard. Vuvu looks like she's intensely trying to finish a chat.
Please allow her to finish.
Okay.
I wanna finish this because wow, guys,
People in the comments, let us know how you're doing while we wait for these ladies to like
you
to finish so that I can
will.
open up the floor for Vuvu.
You must listen to grown-ups when they tell you things. I said to you, you are going to want to switch your camera off. I couldn't even see if you switched off your camera, but I said to you, you are not ready for that level.
What's coming?
Yeah, you see, you need a fan. I told you. I was saying it is not going to be too much. You didn't listen to me. No, I was looking out for you. Yeah, I was looking out
I'm
for
gonna
her.
keep quiet.
I'm
I'm gonna keep quiet and let you guys deal with the comments and stuff, and then let me just finish.
Because you're in the middle of the heat. Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
Vuvu, are you ready, or should I go to the comments while I give you guys some time?
The thing is, you know what? We can go to the comments first. My thing was, I'm definitely not gonna leave this. There was like a short paragraph left when the bell went, so and it's the end of the chapter. So I was like, no worries, honey pie. Let me just finish these 3 sentences, okay? So that was all. But I am ready. But you can start with the comments. It's fine.
Okay. Pearl said 401k is coming, but I don't know what this comment was relating to anymore. So say good night, everyone. It's 2 a.m. in the States, going to bed, but it was good reading with y'all, and I hope to catch another sprint. Hope to see you soon. Pearl is talking about 401k.
Where? Who's gonna scam who? Isn't that a scam? Isn't 401k?
Isn't it 401k like the provident fund of like in the USA or something like that? It's like a pension fund.
It's a scam. No, 401k. It's a scam, and it's got to do with Nigerians. I think it's what she's talking about. Those brothers that are that are hustling.
Okay.
I think that's what she's talking about. Yeah.
Hey, maybe.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Before you start saying your own things again. Life is hard. What did you say?
You saw me.
Life is
You saw it coming.
I'm like, yo. She's going to have it's good night. Good night.
You saw it coming. I was just like, what's going on?
Guys,
like, what are all these letters?
I saw the frustration on your face. Good, you are feeling the heat.
Look at Ompi, guys. Look at Ompi. She's been.
She's probably muted us. She's not here. Her mouth is dropping. Like I want to look past
the book. Sammy is reading Soft Life and is finding it interesting.
It hasn't called to me yet, hey?
Pearl, you didn't
talking about the scam. She's talking about the scam. Now I get her. I don't know if it's 419, 411. But I know what she's talking about. That Nigerian scam situation.
Okay, I don't know anything about it because I was just like, I'm so confused. Like I thought I had it with the 401k, but it's like it's not.
I know. I'm here with Pearl. I know what she's saying.
Lina got to page 47 of Mame. How's it coming along? Sabi wants to know how is 7 days.
And I think this is where I stop. So
this is where I must give Umpi the platform.
That we can give Umpi a platform to say first of all to say Vuvu, you want me, I didn't listen, and then continue. Start there. Start with Vuvu, you want me, I didn't listen.
The floor is yours.
So me, you warned me, I didn't listen. My chummy, hi. Next time this thing happens, I'm shutting off the camera because I'll watch and I'll whoop Matia Williams. I could be calling her middle name. Madness. Like, ma'am, like this thing. So Sammy, the book
I say
just
that
got
one. That's
spicier.
no.
There's electricity, man. Like, the electricity that's gone here from my house is in
It's
this
there.
book.
Yeah,
The one that's gone from
And
Nonhly's book
load
is in your
shedding,
book.
stage
it's here.
10,
It's
load
here.
shedding.
Sammy, Miss Tia knows how to merge Ama characters and the electricity and you can
But
actually feel the connection.
we're also always saying that it's always the chemistry that for me by the time that
Yes.
spicy times come, the author should have built chemistry. You can't just
Yes.
boom, page one,
Foreplay.
they're already down and dirty. No, tell
Mm-mm.
us something more first.
Ma'am.
Let's see if these
Ma'am.
people actually connect. And she did a very good job to make us care about them being together.
Them
And by the
being
time the
together.
spice came, that you're like,
Woof, woo child. You're
and it's
like,
also a
what?
lot. That spicy scene. If it's the one that I'm thinking about, I'm like, yo. Chat.
You.
Okay, thank you, Tia. Thanks.
And I whoop. Sammy, that's and I whoop. Like, the build up is good. I'm glad. And I actually pushed because I was at 150 something. Not, yeah,
147.
153. No, 150.
Hmm.
No, I stopped at 153, 152 when the chapter ended, and I started a new chapter at 153. I'm now at the end of that chapter, which is page 169. So from
Yeah.
153 to 169, I'm on a roll. But I actually paused the scene on the audio because I want to hear it when we started this print again. I read it in silence because I want a repeat of Miss Tia Williams'
What?
fire.
It's so
Hey,
good
look at
you had
that.
to read
Look
it twice.
at
Yeah, that's on that.
Hi, Gail. You can continue with your comments because I felt like that was the opportunity for her to say her bits.
How everything is going. Semi says Mama is amazing. Lena says I'm really enjoying it. It's gotten me out of the slump, which is good. Hey Jane,
Hey.
welcome. Pearl says yes, it's a scam. Vuvu got me. Vuvu was on it. I was just like so confused. I'm like, because I thought I had it, and I'm like, mm-mm.
Yeah. When I thought
Um,
someone is celebrating and following maybe their own 401k followers or something, I was lost for a second, Shem. And no
at some
lies,
point,
no lies.
because we were talking about
Pearl.
like um heists, I thought like it was the amount of money being
That there
stolen.
was Pearl.
Like,
I feel
I
like
just
your
don't know.
message, ne? It should have come with I'm sorry. I'm sorry because
I'm
I feel like
sorry
you can
about the confusion.
No
Hey there,
lies.
Yeah. Kat says this book now is about a family who the head of the family, the father, is a priest with skeletons in his closet, a very abusive priest whose kids are going to hate him. It's promising. How?
Triple hibiscus.
Love it. I love it. What book did you say she was reading? Love it for you. What book was it again?
Glass
The title
House.
said it for me. Yes, Glasshouse. Love it for you. All the drama made it all fall upon that book.
But it reminds
I
me
love
a
that at
bit
the end
of
she just says it's promising. After all that,
Yeah, because it's a story. This is what we keep saying. It's the story. That's what we are here for. The story. The story.
you know, reading Kat's comment already takes me back to when I read Purple Hibiscus, where remember the father was also the priest, and he was
that
this big
that book
important
broke
guy.
me, hey. Like
And then
no.
at home, people were not happy with him. So yeah, that line I'm like, that is
That's one of
reminding me.
Chimamada's books that I know I would not even reread. I like.
I won't reread
I don't
that.
know how she made me hate that man so much. I was
Man.
like, this book actually even needs to end. Like, can we just
because you
stop
can't
it
take it
now?
anymore.
I actually enjoyed Purple Hibiscus and all the other books, but I won't
Ooh, Mina,
reread
half of
Really?
the
No,
sun
half of a yellow
is
sun is
This
still
is
my
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 favorite.
page.
love. No, it's half of
Half
the
of
yellow
the
sun.
yellow
I
sun.
mean,
Half of a yellow sun. I could reread that, even though it was
that
also
I would
painful at
reread.
some point.
Yeah.
Oh, that book was
The
just
hibiscus. I was like, I. And for me, the thing is, was too painful. At least with Half of a Yellow Sun, even though it's a serious book, there were moments of humor, there were moments of laugh. Like she didn't lay it on us so thick. So like this is you really need to be in a certain space to read it.
Exactly. I mean, we even fell in love with the houseboy. I mean, I will.
I love like that guy. That guy was the star of the show. Okay, I don't care
Loved
who says
him.
what.
Loved him. He was a star.
Exactly. Yo, Piper Hibiscus, I didn't have a, I don't know, but he have a son is
I
on
liked
top.
the brother. I
Yeah.
like the brother. Oh no, Pepper because I like the brother.
Yes,
But
yes.
Nami, like, is my biggest rating is definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, but still, that thing around your neck is not bad. That collection of short stories, the thing around your neck.
I've not read that
It's-
one actually.
It is on script as well. It's
Okay.
really.
I've
It's
never
quite
read
good.
it. Okay.
I didn't know it was in script. That's the one I actually have a copy of that I need to read. And it's quite short.
Yeah, I also have it. Very short.
I don't even know if I have. I don't know.
What's it
But I
remind you
definitely
of?
have the 3. I'm not sure if I have the short stories.
That's
what-
for you
It's a collection
I
of
think
short
Sammy was-
stories.
asking about 7 Days in June, and I guess that's
Oh, no, it doesn't remind me of anything because for me, I feel like with Honey and Spice, like my most recent romance, Honey and Spice, which I can think of at the top of my head, that had chemistry, but the chemistry was slow and it was like it wasn't even medium. It was like because there was no
And the spice was not.
physical.
It was not.
The
It
spice
was not.
wasn't spice.
Yabona,
Because it's varsity
Piri,
students.
Jalapeno, yes.
Yes.
There was
Yeah.
this is an adult
No.
romance. It's not
This
new adult.
is
It's not young
adult.
adult. This is an adult romance.
It's like that's what it reminds me of, Femi.
I don't know. It's there's the jalapeno with the seeds inside. Yes.
Yeah,
one.
nothing left.
That one.
Like
Yeah.
no,
When
not
you know
bleeding or
when
anything.
the steam is coming out of your ears after you've taken a bite, it's that one. That's fine.
I'm
Okay,
imagining
hot.
those cartoons like that when they eat
Toe
peppers and then you
curling.
just
Toe
just
curling
listen.
stuff. Mm.
She's asking, is it better than the Brown
Better than
Sisters?
Brown Sisters.
Nah,
In terms of spice, are we measuring spice?
I
Are
don't
we?
know.
What
I
are
don't
we
know what she's
measuring?
asking, actually, I almost answered something that's. I don't know if she's asking spice,
Mm.
but
I don't think you can compare
I
them
don't
like
think.
this.
Yes, I was about to say. I don't think they can be compared. It's and also I feel like Brown Sisters is also like new adultish in a sense.
Yes.
This is definitely adult.
Adult.
This is adult.
I feel like there
adult.
needs to be a level after adult.
With a capital
encompasses
A, the adult with a capital
capital
A.
A.
If you are in their late 30s, almost
30s,
40s,
40s,
so this is
yeah,
definitely
30 to
adult.
40.
We're not talking about kids and their first loves, and these are grown-ups, grown-ups, doing grown-up things.
Adults who are adulting.
Pearl says, oh no, Lena says, I'm sleepy too. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Go to sleep, Lena.
Yo,
We'll see you on the next
love you.
or
We'll
the
see you
other
later.
one.
At
We're here all
night.
day. We're here all day.
Umpi is even blushing.
I have a
Did you
new
see?
crush, a new book crush.
Gosh, hey, we
Book
got
crush.
her.
So much chemistry. Or maybe
Yeah,
Sunny
no,
was
she
talking about the
brings it.
chemistry. Maybe she was comparing the level of chemistry. Because what's Bolu Babalola's one? Honey and Spice had chemistry.
Honey and Spice and chemistry.
The Brown Sisters, I'm not sure about the chemistry. Or
There was a lot of physical attraction in the Brown Sisters.
There's a
I
lot of
felt.
physical. Yeah.
But funny enough, I liked the guy in the first book.
Same.
Forget his name. No, I liked his relationship with Chloe. I forget his name. The rest of them, I think that they were quite physical. So I don't think she was going for that kind of thing. But also, even with Honey and Spice, I feel I love authors who write for their audience. I feel like for her audience, that chemistry was cute. It was innocent. It was first love being explored. It was what it needed to be. And I feel like for Tia, for these adults, the chemistry is what it needs to be. Né? So if, let's say, for example, Tia tried to use Bolu's chemistry in this book, it would not make sense.
It was not
Or if
gonna work.
Bolu tried to use Tia's chemistry in that book, it wouldn't have made sense. I think that they're doing well in writing for the audience that they are targeting.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Simeon says, yes, love it. Simeon,
you like the
the audio. Just look at all those exclamation
It's on
marks.
Audible. It's on Audible.
And my thing is, now saying an audio. Now, I hope you have learned to keep your AirPods to yourself. That is all I'm saying.
2023, we are not sure.
This 2023, I hope you are not sharing AirPods with no one at all, not even your husband.
You're there listening.
Then she'll send you the link.
Because imagine Umpile is there listening to that part, and then her husband walks in, and these earpods, they have a mind of their own, and then it switches to the phone. It's like this phone just became available. Now I'm switching.
Like, I can't even imagine the person doing the audio, how they are going through this process right now.
How do they read the process?
Exactly, because now, like, I read this thing. I can't imagine somebody reading it for the whole world to hear. I'm not sure. I'm not.
It's acting. You must be an actor. That's so late. Go to bed, Lena. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. I'm struggling.
This is the one I have. This is the first one.
That's the one that I'm saying. I like the love interest in that one.
That's my favorite one so far. I'm still below 120 pages with book 2, and
I give up that book. Skip next.
I must skip, because also you don't have to follow them, right? I think I will try Eve Brown because it seems to be
Brown was my favorite one. But if I'm choosing between the love interest, the first one is my favorite one. But the book-wise, Eve Brown was my favorite book.
Yeah. 2023, I'm not sharing. Semi, you must also go to your husband's phone and remove, that button that says forget me.
Yeah,
you must
forget
your
AirPods. Yeah,
go and forget me.
The only way that all of them give you a link is if you show us evidence of forgotten device.
Forget device. That's what we need to happen. Otherwise, he'll walk into the room and then it will like, and then you just hear disconnected, and then you find yourself in trouble. Sebi says they'll be buying alone. Okay, ladies, are you ready to tell us? Vuvu, are you ready?
You know what? What's really making me sad about this book is that it's good, né? But I wish it was good from start to finish. Yeah, but now,
you're like you're in the drama.
Where I don't even know should I be sitting or standing because some things are I've got 60 pages left to finish the book. So I'm like, how are you doing this to me? Like I've been reading your book
exactly
100 pages. Why is this the moment you chose? Né? But I'm very happy with her. Second half of the book definitely is where the turn happens. And
is the kicker.
I also never expected I just never expected it. Like we had an idea in our heads about
now that's a hustler.
Now I'm just like, hey? even you are
our personality is just becoming something else
something
as well. And manje, you know how I keep saying someone's gonna die? Those are for Chris.
I like how Bubbles was dying and they was dying. Now it's Chris.
Okay.
It seems like the only person who's safe is Norma at this point because
yeah.
Maybe they'll kill each other in a rumble of passion when they're waiting for each other.
Chris is knocking on the door like a man, but he's not supposed to be knocking like a man. knocking on the door like a man. Uzafa, Chris.
in someone else's house. Hey. Hey, you are there. Vuvu, you are there.
I'm there. I'm there.
Definitely.
That's why I was like,
So we
let me
could-
finish. Let me finish this part before we go into what happens when this door is open.
I feel like in the next sprint, I must just sit here and watch you because please don't switch off your camera.
But
Definitely.
you know what I'm thinking though? After that knock, I'm like, Chris is gonna, he thinks he's surprising, but he's gonna be the surprisee of the surprise. That's why as soon as there were doors and there was suspense about the doors, I'm like, he is going to be surprised. And the thing is, he's not ready to be
He's not
surprised.
because
No, no, I'm
he thinks he has the situation in control.
He think, yeah, he thinks he's the surpriser, but he's the surprisee. Yeah.
This is crazy.
I'm waiting. Patient people.
What an impatience.
That's why she kept laughing at me because I kept going, yo, it's the number part. Like, I can't believe this is like, yo. And then when I wants us to do sorry for him, I'm like,
No, it's too late.
Sorry.
Not anymore.
I get.
How's Patience doing that side?
Oh, Patience is exploring Shem. Patience is
The city.
exploring. Oh, Patience is just still also in a journey of finding out what happened to her mom. Because then, one of the third conference when the book started, she met the mom's friend. This lady, she was friends with her mom in high school, and yeah, they were like best friends. And then the mom vanished, and then it is believed that she is in America, but they're not sure where in America. And then now, since she's free, she can travel with the motorbike and all. She went to see this lady, and Chike is the name of the guy she actually likes, and he was the one driving her today. So that Naboli is like something. They like each other, but no one is saying anything. It's that type of situation. But yeah, it's cute. And you know me, guys, I told you I don't normally read romance. So as soon as they hold hands, I'm like, woo! you know, sometimes I don't even wait for the big moments, and then I'm like, this is cute.
Yeah.
You just
For the
think
moment that our village experiencing, you're not ready for those moments. I don't know what you are going to do when you get to adult romance. Huh?
Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, tickle, little stuff. But yeah, so she's she's like enjoying life now. She's going out because she's never been out. She's even when she went to this lady's house, the lady's daughter was also like, girl, you need to find, I don't know, just loosen up. Like, what are you wearing? Like, you are in the city. Your dad has money. I don't understand what's your problem. But also, as much as the dad has money, he does not spoil them like that. Because apparently, with these rich kids, they are like well traveled, things like that. They get what they want. They get to wear all the brands and clothing and all of that. But then with Patience, it's not like that. So their dad doesn't spoil them. Their dad doesn't pay that much attention to the kids. So
the dad has money, Patience doesn't have money.
because even the girl is
Yeah, I
like,
was about to
why
say
is
that,
your
Charity.
dad not picking you up? Because I know your dad is rich, or is he going broke now? Things like that. Because these kids, one thing I see, they use like their parents' wealth to, I don't know, set their statuses or what, something like that. But yeah. Ulan, Patience is becoming comfortable also with this guy. They're going out, they're playing games, and on getting closer to each other. So it's really nice. But I hope she really finds what she's looking for. I really, really hope so. But this chicken guy has financial problems. I feel like if Patience were to get in trouble, it's gonna be either the cousin or this chicken guy. Because these guys, they are broke. Like who Lorna said, they are just broke guys. This guy is driving this motorbike thingy. He actually went to give the owner the money. I think he only gets like a percentage. Even patients are shocked. Like, is that all you make? You know, for collecting money the whole day for this guy. You understand? So I feel like even if they start dating or things like that, it's not gonna be one of those where the guy is spoiling patients, buying her this and that, in the books. Well, when the boy
Broke
is trying
boys.
to impress. Yeah, so I don't know how this is gonna go, but so far it's going.
Maybe he'll find ways to impress her that does not
Yeah.
include monetary.
Like how for patients it's really nice for her to be out playing because they went to an arcade. So they're just usually playing games there. But for her it's nice because she's never been to a place like that. Because
Hey, yeah, patience
her
is the
dad
little
is
kid who's
a
enjoying
guy,
the
man
township.
of a status. Yeah, you can't be seen in places like this, those type of, yeah. So we're just hoping for the best.
I got to chapter 25. I'm on page 136. We have our next victim. But this one, he deserves it.
Number what?
Where
Are
are
we
we
on number
now?
8? Number what?
Officially, this will be number 4, officially. But I'm
We
also
don't know.
counting dad and I'm counting boyfriend number 1 because I just don't trust.
So it could be number 6.
It could be number 6. But this one, he deserves it. This one deserves it. So I haven't gotten to a point where they're meeting it because now she's actually using Tinder to search for these guys. And she pretends to be like a vulnerable like woman who's just I'm just looking for a nice time and look and like she seems to be vulnerable to kind of like
You know what this
attract.
reminds me of? There, but you guys said you don't watch criminal. But criminal is either it's criminal France or criminal Spain. There was a lady that was like that who was doing that using dating sites to
Yeah,
lure.
like
I want to
predator
say for her
type.
it was like pedophiles especially, eh? and
Yo,
to, and they would kill them.
yo. What if
At
it
the end,
goes badly?
she saw nothing wrong. She saw nothing wrong. But Yena, she's fixing the world. So
Yeah,
even when she's being now like in the interrogation room situation, she's like, somebody had to
but
do it.
these could,
Like
yeah,
at
because the
the so they're
justice
like,
system
so
is
you
not
see nothing
working.
wrong pretending that you are a teenager. I don't know, but why are these men attracted to teenagers online? Good, but
Teenagers.
we're not pretending to be a teenager to find these people to kill them. I don't know, I'm fixing the world,
I'm
baby.
fixing the world.
Now I'm doing things that you
One
as
pedophile
cops
at a
are failing
time.
to do. I'm fixing the world.
Mm.
But she
Because if
definitely got a
people
thrill
get
out
on
of it
board,
because there's an element of psychosis there as well. She
but
definitely
it
also got
is.
a thrill out of it. It's not
No,
it's
this
not
one
a
is.
vigilante situation.
She's getting it, and even and you can see that she truly believes that she's doing something good because this new guy that she's met, they went out for a date, and they got into an argument because he is a CEO of a charity organization, and to him it's like everybody's equal, everybody deserves a chance, and then she's like, "You mean everybody?" I don't think every so it's like like I feel like some people deserved to be killed. You know, sometimes you just need to get that thing out of you, like because the justice system is not gonna get things done. And after that, they had kind of like a mini fight, and she was kind of like depressed. And for her, the solution to get out of that state is let me just look for someone to kill to make me
So I
feel
was
better.
about to say that to some degree that's also there's an addictive and I
It's,
really like when it comes to actual even like since yesterday we're talking about true crime when it comes
yeah.
to actual repeat murderers I really do think that there is a power that people feel from taking somebody's life. That the only way that they can get this thrill again is not to do drugs or do you get what I'm trying to say? They have to do that again, and especially if they get away with it. I do
With
think that
it. It's the
the
getting
author
away
is
with it.
on to something, but also it's the fact that you can actually kill someone. Nah, you can kill
Yes.
it. You know, back in the day when your grandmother would be on time, come, let's slaughter a chicken. I've never even killed a chicken, né? But I can imagine in just the ability to take away a life because it can feed something that you didn't know existed.
That's the thing, because for her, it's like the first one was kind of a mistake because she was in a situation where she had to like defend herself, right? And then it's the thing of, wait, I got away with it. No one, there was no witnesses. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go home and have a facial and then continue with my life. And then the next one was also kind of like a haphazard one. Like it was the third one where there was intention, and she carries her knife. Like she even has a name for it. It's like, I've got my shoon in my handbag.
But
Like I
maybe I
took
feel
it
like
out.
also serial kid. My sister was a serial killer. Didn't she have a knife with a name? I feel like she did. Okay, anyway.
She probably did. It's like took it out, put it in my sleeve, and then now she's like going to hunt for these people. 'Cause
And
I'm
also,
just
I
like,
say now this is why I'm saying this one is probably also addicted to the act of
no, it's
murder,
addiction.
because a knife is a personal thing. Like now,
It's a
can you
personal
imagine
thing.
stabbing a person? Now, I'm talking about just cutting beef in your kitchen is a hard task.
It's just
Imagine
like,
stabbing a person past skin, past bones, past whatever. Aye.
and then she fantasizes about these things. It's like, oh, sometimes don't you want to just break somebody apart and just throw them in your meat grinder? And I'm just like,
I see.
oh,
Also,
Kitty.
they're going into the meat grinder. So now when we are buying this meat, it's people who have been killed.
Exactly. In that butchery or slaughterhouse, there's body parts. There's body parts there.
So we are buying minced meat, and you are eating victim number 5.
Have you guys heard of that story, Flesh? Is it what? There's a book, something about a flesh. I'll try find the title, but essentially, it's what do they call it? It's a dystopia where animals have become extinct in the world. Oh, Tender is the Flesh is the name of the book. I'll share. Apparently, like
I'm already disgusted. Is this about cannibalism?
it's about cannibalism, because essentially it's like there's no more animals in the world to eat, and therefore people started kind of like cloning people for slaughter to be eaten. And for me,
So
like,
you're out here with the ability to clone a person. Why not clone animals and then continue with your life?
Exactly.
Honestly,
they clone
now you
and
are.
so I think maybe like for me, when I heard the synopsis, I'm like, is the commentary in here like, are we so desperate or so addicted to also eating meat that rather than choosing other options, we just like, we need to find this somewhere else, man. Let's make humans and then have a slaughterhouse with humans. And I'm just like,
But you know what scares me about dystopians? I mean, is that honestly, it's
there's
I
a
never
level
feel like
of,
it's far fetched. I don't
that's the
feel like
thing.
it's far fetched. I feel like
There's a level
human
of,
beings are capable.
People are capable.
Like they are capable of doing it. If they're not doing it already in some town in some foreign world where this is the only place
in the
that they
middle
do it, they are
of
cities.
ice somewhere.
Yo.
For me, it still goes back to the Handmaid's Tale as well. Like,
Guys,
guys,
The Handmaid's Tale was scary
it's
also.
possible. Oh,
Like dystopias, they're scary because it's like, this is
yeah.
not very far fetched. We could be here in 10 years. Right?
And then after watching Handmaid's Tale, the lockdown happened, and I'm like, yoo.
Yo, this is
Now
how
we
it's
go, Mama, they're going to come for us now. They're gonna,
What do they call
Did you
them?
have to check your phone if you
Gilead,
still have
what do they
access
call
to the
them?
bank? Gilead.
they,
No, in Gilead, the ruling class, what do they call them?
the commanders.
The eye.
Oh,
The
the
no.
eye.
yes, it's the commander, and then
The commanders are the people in charge, I get.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yes.
asking about. And the wives to the
It's like
commanders of the world.
parliament. The parliament members are the commanders, essentially.
Yes.
And as a married woman,
Fine,
your
fine.
husband is like in charge of
But
you.
they have a name for them. I get it. Those are the ones that need the handmaids because they can't have kids or whatever the struggle might be. They have a name for the women, the wives.
Oh.
But it's fine, guys. It's really not important. Like it's fine. Okay.
I just want to see where we are. Semi's like 2023. We're not sharing AirPods. They'll be mine alone. Um, Lena's calling it. See you in the next sprints. Good night, Lena. Oh, this is when we were saying to Semi that she needs to remove device. Her device must be removed. Good night, Scorpio Rising. That reminds me of the Missing American. I didn't know the Missing American was like
I see this
on
cover.
that.
Is this the red cover book?
It's the
That
red
red
cover book.
cover. Oh,
It's the red cover book
really?
with, I think she's wearing
Okay.
glasses or something.
Interesting. Interesting.
I
And
didn't
that
know it
is
was.
that one by a black author?
Um, I think so. Missing American
Interesting.
by Quay
Yes,
Corte.
it's that red one. Remember that was on special at Bargain Books with
Was
the sunglasses.
a
That had a similar cover that looked literally the same.
let me see.
Yeah, there's a very popular book by that author. I forgot the
It also
name.
looks like another book.
That's what Ompila just said. But it looks like another book. The cover looks exactly like the other book.
like
I forget
like
that.
something else. Yeah. So this is the no, this is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to the cover because I wanted to share the. So it's this scams, corruption, a lost man. But there's a book that looks very similar to this one. I don't remember what it is.
Remember this cover, guys?
Yeah,
It looks
they use
like
the same
the.
picture. We once talked about it. Aksa Hopolaki, which is the author.
Of the other one, eh? I don't remember. Are we ready to sprint again?
Yeah,
I think it's. Let me set the timer.
Oh, Ampi
Okay,
is
I'm
so
gonna try
ready.
to. Computer's ready to reread. To
Yeah.
reread. Hey, Umpi, is 45 minutes enough for you? 'Cause now
Yes,
I'm
it's
like,
enough.
enough.
It's more than enough.
I'm gonna
Looks
also
like
try get
it.
some.
Hey, this is the last print charity. Yes, I think you're correct.
We might. It depends. It might be the last one. Should I maybe make it 1 hour? Then we'll finish at 11:35, and then we can just chat for the rest of the time.
That's fine also, yeah.
Let me do that.
More spice for me.
Spice. Okay, the last sprint is going to be an hour. We're going to push. Let's see if I can get to page. Where am I? 136. Let's see if I can read 50 pages. Okay, enjoy.
I almost want to ask for like 15 minutes more of reading. Please, can you just give us 15 more minutes? That timer that you started there, let's read, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, guys.
I feel like we are all going through it. Siakoa, Siakoa. Everybody at this end of the
Wow.
thing is good. And I've got 12 pages left, Shle, and I'm starting work at 12. So I don't know. I don't know what my life is gonna be. I
And
really
there's no
just
audiobook to like just
Hey.
continue it for a
there
bit.
is, but I don't want like I've read the
Oh,
whole
on
book and
Audible.
I'm only left with 12.
12
Um
pages.
yes, Nonhly is using my script, so she was saying I can use her Audible, but I'm like 12 pages after reading the whole book, it's nothing. I can just finish that. But time is not ours.
Yeah. Yes, yes. I got to page 188. Oh, I've lost count of the
I got,
victim.
I,
What number am I on
yo,
now?
guys.
And you know what the surprising thing is as well, because she's met this new guy, Charlie, and now there's like this romance building. So it's like there's a part of her that's like, okay, maybe there's good men out there, but there's still a lot of filth still. So I'm still handling the filth, but like I'm having a nice
She's still
time.
doing the Lord's work
What I
according to
do.
her.
Just still doing the Lord's work.
Mm.
And there's like spicy scenes in here that I didn't expect as well. Oh, but this book is so good. Yeah, it's
Wow, guys.
and like when someone is like her character is a little bit ridiculous and she seems so innocent and it's like yes I'm rich but I don't like the business that my family's in. And yes, I know I'm spoiled. I recognize I've got privilege, but at this life, I'm not like you feel for her in that sense, and you have like a soft spot for her. And then at the same time, just like, yeah, no, I'm going through stress. Let me see what's going on Tinder. Let's
I
see.
need another victim.
Another one.
And she's bringing them to her house, and I'm just like, dude, somebody's gonna catch on. And she still has a stalker somewhere. Like I feel like at this point it's either the stalker, maybe it's the boyfriend, or the security guard at
It's the
her
dad. It's the dad.
apartment.
On top of
The
all of
dad.
this, she has a boyfriend.
It's the dad.
The boyfriend and the stalker, guys.
Yeah.
It's the father.
But the father is dead.
We don't know.
We
The
don't
father
know.
went missing.
Mm-mm.
That's all we
That's
know.
baby.
The father's I feel like the father went into a meat grinder. Like at
The dad
15,
is
this
the
is where
stalker. Watch this.
yeah, because now it's like I don't know
Hey.
who the stalker is. I'm probably like maybe 55% in this book.
The dad.
But I think I'm going to continue listening during the break because, wow. And especially this chapter. Hey, this woman,
Oh, is
she's
this
so
book
funny.
on script as well?
It's on script. Guys, can I
Yep.
just quickly read the prologue now so that you can just know of what you're getting into? So the prologue, it starts, it's her apartment or an apartment, ne? It doesn't say hers, an apartment. So it says, before it all started, I'd thought that squeezing the life out of someone would be easy. The right amount of pressure on their windpipe and they just go limp, like when a kitten suddenly falls asleep. It's actually nothing like that. When someone who doesn't want to die realizes they're going to die, they fight. Holy F, they fight. It's astonishing how even the world's most monsters are desperate to keep living. Are they worried about what comes next? Can they feel those fires of hell warming their faces already? Like she thinks like she's doing the most. And like even some of these killings are a little bit funny because the guy before this one, she started using a date rape drug to drug them so she can be able to overpower these guys. And then she used too much on the one guy, and then he died before they got to the
Huh.
destination. But where he was
Hi,
supposed
Bo.
to take her. And it was just like, wow. He was like, hey, okay, change of plans. Like, to do. But yeah,
Sorry.
it's good, and it's like it's funny, but it's psychotic, and it's good, and the writing is good, and the narration is good.
Who's the author again?
Uh, Katie Brent.
Never heard of her.
This is also my first time. I don't know if they've written any other books. Hey, it feels like this maybe might be their first book. I don't know, but yeah. Eish, how's it going?
Now with 12 pages to the end, I was like, Ngiyazile, someone is gonna try and kill somebody or some people. I knew we were dealing with a cycle somewhere, somehow, and there was going to be some form of death. But now, when the story is about to end, now we are winding down. But I had my moments, eh? I had
Yeah.
my moments, and Nonhly, I had my moments, Chef. My moments. And the thing is, oh, Bubbles is either she's naive or her view of life doesn't make sense because what she does towards the end, ne? I'm like, my darling,
Make it make
make it
sense.
make sense. Like now, I appreciate Alice for introducing the Lindy character. Were it not for this Lindy girl, things would have gone to the dogs, okay? Because I'm like, this child cannot be trusted with her own romantic life, with her own life, with nothing. She can't be trusted with anything, actually.
I mean,
Ubabros.
at some point, I was just like, Bubbles, please be single. Just be single. Like,
Also, please,
take a
please, can you
break.
use you've got the brain. Please, can you use your mind also sometimes? Hi, Ngosi yam.
And also, I'm
Bubbles.
the other man. Why must you be shuffling between these specific two? Guys.
And also, what is this thing that Bubbles has that attracts these people that can let her go? I guess that
Yeah, they
whatever
kept
they
so
do there
clean.
in Zimbabwe, I don't know what it is, but yeah, oh, she's got a waza of another level. Okay? Yeah, yeah.
They have not one, but
For
two
for
people
Ade
who
to
are
be
like,
still thinking about Upabus after like 2 years.
So I'm saying, what level of waza is this? Eh?
hmm.
No,
Yes.
Unless Ade was
The
playing hard to
potent
get,
kind.
and
It's the
somewhere
yeah,
somehow
potent
he
kind.
stronger. Yeah. Unless Ade was doing what?
he had to get, and somewhere somehow it caught up with him. Because remember, I think he was just mad, like how Bubbles broke up with him and how she left and all of that.
But
But
for
also
me,
because
both these men are obsessed. Let's talk
they're
about
obsessed.
obsession.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
love and there's obsession. So Minangiti, what is this thing that this girl has that is causing these men to yo
Because
indaba
if you
ezingaka?
think about it, even during the relationship of Ade and Maita, there was an obsessiveness. Like Ade was moving so quickly in the relationship with the
Mm.
fear of losing her. It's like,
Losing,
I'm
and
gonna
even
marry
this
you.
one has
I will
fear
move
of
to yeah.
losing. Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
I will marry you. I will do this. I will give you everything. I will buy you everything you want.
Aibo,
Blah blah blah.
Mm.
Aibo. And besides bringing herself to the relationship, it goes back to what do you bring to the table? Oh, I've seen nothing that Bubbles actually brings to the table for me to say, yo, I get why these men
Yes,
are
she's the
losing
wife.
their minds.
Mm-mm.
Whatever they do
I
there
don't
in
know.
Zimbabwe, I must also go bath in the river there in Zimbabwe.
That's where the danger is.
And that's where the danger is. Mhm.
Umpi, how much more spice was there for you? You needed that water. Hey.
We go fill up.
I'll go fill up now. When we stand up,
Okay.
I'll probably also go make coffee because wow,
Mm.
I pushed guys. I pushed from 170 to 223. Now I'm on Friday. Chapter 20. In other words, and at the last of chapter 19 was Mgobo, like the mother, guys. Oh wow. No, no. So I don't know.
Especially,
And
Chomi,
that,
I'm setting up for work. I didn't hear you. You said the mother what? Sorry. You're talking about Ava's mother.
and actually on chapter
Ouch.
19, when it ends with a big revelation. And
So you are hanging by the thread.
now I'm hanging by the thread waiting for the next sprint because wow.
I'm sure you're gonna listen. If you are listening, you want sprint. You don't need to wait for the sprint. Continue,
I'm
Shay.
continuing
Uh-uh.
during the break.
I'm
I'm
not continuing
continuing.
nothing me. I wanna wait until 1 o'clock when the sprint starts. Because
Me, I need
wow,
to at
what is
least
this?
finish this. I need to know what this woman has got planned. Hey,
You
guys,
guys helped me
even,
actually with that
even
15 minutes.
if they helped, hey, like something
Mm.
also that made me realize this woman has always had kind of like a psychotic thing. She's been vegan for a very, very long time, right? And when she was younger and sharing an apartment with one of her friends even mentioned, remember that time when you used to share an apartment? Like it was so weird that you had such a huge knife collection for someone who's vegan. Because like, what are
Yeah.
you cutting, sis?
Chopping
What are you
the
chopping?
onion.
What are you chopping?
Chopping the
And I'm
onions.
like, so you've had a knife of obsession. Guys, I'm telling you, that dad is gone. That
Is it
dad,
gonna?
is gone, that one.
Content.
Mm.
So I need to move with this because wow. Definitely this
Yeah, I also
will
need
finish
to.
in the
I think
next sprint. And I
in
don't
the
even
next
know
sprint we're
where I'm
gonna
gonna go
finish.
after that. I don't know what I'm
Mm.
gonna read.
No, I'm happy with where I am with the book because now questions have been answered as to what happened in their teenage years, like when they met for that week. And yeah, it was crazy emotions, but it happened. And Shane has already met the daughter, so I'm happy because
Yeah.
she's yeah, she likes him, and I'm just like yeah, even makes it even better. But yeah,
Does it feel more realistic to a love story? Because I feel like some romance
it
books
is.
to me
It
don't
is
feel
very
realistic.
realistic, and I like how they met and how they also how Shane thinks the daughter is brilliant, and I mean the mother is brilliant, so obviously Umtana will be, you know, it's very realistic. I like that. It makes it believable that she's a single mom. Um, the child also goes away during holidays or like the breaks, the 3 month break where she goes to Dedifonia. Well, the father lives in California, so they call it Dedifonia.
California. Oh.
Um, yeah, so it's very believable. Everything is just it works, man. Tia can get all my coins. Actually, Tia's got all my coins because I did get the perfect find. Because wow, and she mentioned the perfect find in here as well as a show, as a television show. I think Vuvu, is it a television show or
Yeah,
something? But she
it's
mentioned,
going to be adapted into, and the thing is, I was laughing because the main female character is gonna be Gabrielle Union. And remember, I mentioned the age thing. I'm like, really, guys, really, you could not even be creative with your casting. Really, is she really going to be
yeah,
acting now? Let's be serious. Is this gonna be an act? But yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
we shall
But
see.
for
We shall
me, I
see.
think definitely I might have enjoyed Perfect Find more than
More than 7 days.
this. But like I'm saying, she writes well though. Like, yes, I think I might have enjoyed it more in terms of the themes and the actual that in the setting of the book. For
Yeah,
me, it
yeah.
was like I was saying, I think it was way less trauma. It was more, I don't know how to explain it, but I liked the feel of the book better than the feel of 7 Days.
Mm, okay. Cool.
So, guys, the perfect find, is it like a follow up of 7 days or it's a different story?
It's a
Okay.
different story, and from what I
Okay.
understand, it was
I
released
didn't
before.
know.
It was actually released
Before.
before 7 days
Mm,
in June. I can't find it. Guys, I rearranged my bookshelf and now I don't know where
oh,
anything is.
yeah. Um,
It was supposed
also,
to
this is a
release.
reprint. because it says New York Times best-selling author of 7 Days in June.
Hey,
So what is this? If this book came first,
It is a reprint. I think after the success of 7 Days in June, they did a
seven.
reprint of this. Yes,
yeah,
because even
Oh,
mine
understand
has the 7 Days in June sticker.
sticker. Yes, yeah. But I like how bargain books keeps coming through for us. I mean, 60 rand, 70 rand
Hmm.
for each book. I mean, Sabonk.
Thank you.
Nonhly?
Yay!
Don't keep wrapping it up.
Okay, Shan. Yo, guys, the patient, she's just living her life, Shem. And manje, the cousin knows that they have a thing with Uchike. That is the cousin's friend. And yeah, then now remember in the beginning they were talking about making money. And
Hey,
Patience
have
wants
they
to go
made?
to America. And for her to go to America, she needs a passport. And passport is a kaya. It's at home and daddy's safe at home.
Hey,
So now
But Daddy's controlling. Why does he have her passport in his safe that I'm assuming
I
she
think
can't
they haven't
access?
used it in a long time. So it's
But
just
still,
in the
it's
safe.
mine.
It's not like it's hidden or yeah,
But
but
can she
I
access
think
it?
they haven't used it. That's the thing. Because she knows who dad won't give it to her, because remember, she's not
The
allowed to
sister.
travel alone, blah, 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 blah. So now she must find plans to get to daddy's safe to get
You
her
see,
passport.
this is
And
what I mean.
imagine,
Daddy's controlling also.
yes, yes. And Kazi, Ukazi, she's actually asking Ukazi to say, please go get that thing. Kazi's like, is there money in that safe? you know?
This is where the
Um,
subtle thiefness comes to life. Guys, I'm still
Yeah,
waiting
they
for
have
that.
other
But
plans.
I
They
refuse.
have
I
other
refuse to
plans
believe.
where they want to include patients. But patients is like, how does this gonna work? How is this gonna work? They're on some money heist vibes here, but then she doesn't want to do it. And also the boyfriend doesn't want her to be part of this. He was actually not impressed that cousin actually shared the plan with patient. But then there's also two other guys. So there's like four guys now in Patience. And Patience, they like her because they want she can
She's
be
the inside woman.
professional, the accent, don't. It's like they can use her to make the plan work. But you see, a subtle thief. Subtle thief.
Hey,
Yeah, so but also otherwise, the boyfriend also is going through because he also has a qualification in engineering, but he's struggling to find a job. There's a company that promised him a job. I think that they're gonna end up doing this thing they don't wanna do because they need money. Because this guy's mom also is sick, so
it
so
feels like this book has like some commentary on like how people end up going into crime
yes, yes.
when
Because then the
like
guy's mom is sick, and then now patients likes things, when they go like window shopping and things like that, she would point out things, as a boyfriend he also wishes to buy those things for patients, although he doesn't tell her, but deep down he would say, yeah, I wish I could buy her this proper because patient at this stage, she doesn't even mind getting the counterfeit products. But the boyfriend is like, I wish I could buy, the proper things and what. And then there was this company that promised him a job. They found him 2 hours before the interview. They're like, no, Baba. No, Baba. We've hired someone else. That devastated him. Like, he could not even go see, because he actually planned dinner that night with patients. He could not even see patients for like 4 days because what is he gonna tell her, So it's sad in a way, but then I feel like they're gonna end up doing something they don't wanna do because money, they need the nairas. Yes, because at the moment the cents are not making the rent. Mm-mm. They're not. They're really not. So now, and the patients, by the way, she's doing an accounting course she does not want to do because daddy, you know? And then now she just walked out from an exam and she's like, no, this is not something she wants to do. Screw daddy. Screw daddy. Oh, patient wants to be a fashion designer. She wants to design. She's more on the creative side, the Vogue life. She read a lot of magazines growing up, that life, marketing.
But also, this also has commentary on privilege because it has to be privilege that gets you to get up from an exam and walk up out, and you are not even paying your own school fees. Nah, my parents paying my school fees. If they say to me, "Go do science," I'll be like, "Yes, yes, daddy, I'm doing science. It's fine."
I think
school fees.
I think for patients, I think it's one for once in her life, she's doing what she wants. I think she's getting that freedom.
But what I'm trying to point at is that it's privilege for you to be able to do what you want is privilege. Whereas, let's say, for example, her boyfriend knew I had to go to school, I had to do engineering in order for me to get a job. I can't do what I want. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So their world's views and their worlds are totally different. It's privilege that allows you that room to say, screw this, I don't want this, this is what I want to do.
But the thing is, she knows going forward, Daddy's not gonna pay any of this thing. She's on her own now. Daddy's not
But
gonna
I
pay.
feel like
She knows it in theory. She doesn't know it practically.
because I feel
It's
like
a theory in her head that she's
she
not
still
going to be
has something
catered
to
for.
fall back on.
Yeah.
Like if everything like doesn't work out, she can always play to daddy's rules and then she'll go back
Yes.
in the fold.
And then she's got a
Whereas the
safety
boyfriend
net.
doesn't have that. Yes.
Because now she wants to go to America and she can't ask Daddy for money because they
Yeah,
won't
Mona,
give her money. So she bought
Because
a
daddy
sewing
doesn't want you to
machine.
find the mother.
She wants to
Who's
also
not
thinking
there.
about going to America is a privilege.
Hey.
I have to make this work here where I am. You cannot be thinking about America. I want to be a fashion
America
student.
is where the mother is. She wants to go see her mom.
Oh,
Like look for her mom,
Allegedly.
find
yes,
her
I
mom.
remember, but we don't even know where in America.
Allegedly.
Hey,
I'm not sure. It's
So
okay. Where are you
So
gonna
I need to
start?
remember the beef with mom and dad. Dad wants nothing to do with the mother. So if obviously when she's gonna ask for money to go to America, it's gonna be obvious that she's gonna go look for her mom. So she told herself that she's gonna quit this course she's not enjoying, and she's gonna buy a sewing machine, and then she's gonna start making buying fabric and making things to sell to save money to go to America. But then the guys are like, no, we can make this money quick. When I just run with the plan. So mine is that confusion. I wanna see which one is she gonna decide, patience. So yeah, that's where we at. America, she's looking for her mom. Yes, that's why she wants to go there and she's willing to risk it all, it looks like. Because she knows Gutu dead, firstly, won't approve this thing of her dropping the course, won't approve of her going to America, won't approve of her dating this boy who doesn't have a job and
okay.
what are his intentions.
Sorry. It's me again. It's 12:15, and you haven't read the comments, and we only have an hour's
Thank
break.
you.
Sorry to be that
No,
person,
we
but
have 45
it's
minutes.
me. It's the voice of
Sorry,
reason.
I'm just gonna read the comments quickly and then we're gonna end. Simona says, thank you for the extra 15 minutes. I think we all needed it. She was joining from a coffee shop in Melville. Only started reading after 10. Hope you still got some reading done. Umpile answered what mame means. It means woman. Jane also enjoyed the extra 15 minutes of magic. Umpile explained that mame is used as a term of endearment, but so heavy for Maddie because she's had to grow up and take care of everybody but herself. Simola says, thank Umpile, the mother is in rootless is referred to as mame, so I thought it meant mother. Raymond says, this was a productive morning. I think we can all agree. Hopefully, the next sprint, you can let us know how your book is going, if you'll be joining us. Trifina says, what a productive morning, but Ndiago Wisha with an angel's demise. I'm on page 282. You're almost
Wow.
there.
You are
Chapter 44.
moving. I like
No.
people like Trifina. It means that book
Just
is
go.
flowing. Love it for so love it.
Definitely like productive. See you later, Kat. Thank you for joining. See you later, Umpi.
There we go with the pen.
And the gag is patient can't even sew in a straight. Wow, what? Pearl. This is the
This
closing
is what I'm
comment.
saying. You know what, Pearl? Just now to close off my thoughts about patience is that is the privilege. A person who's privileged, I might not be musically gifted, I can't sing, but I can dream about being a musician because I have privilege on my side. Whereas if there was no privilege, people would have told me a long time ago, when now you can't sing. I wouldn't even think about it as a career. Now I know I can't sing. I must not even dream about this thing. You can sew in a straight line and you want to drop this thing for this. This is your ultimate dream, but in a straight line, sewing, putting your foot on the sewing machine and sewing straight.
She's never been to design school. Does she even draw? She just went straight
So
to go
many
buy a
things.
sewing machine.
And she's gonna make money to go to America because she can dream it because of the privilege.
Yeah, she just needs to get
She
people
had
that
to sit there, watch the guy do his thing. She just learned from watching.
Guys, thank you for joining. I'm gonna close off this live so that we can have a bit of a break. The next one will be on Umpile's channel called Bukamuso Book Club. Check it out. We'll share some posts on Instagram stories with the link as well so that you can click on the link easily if you struggle to search. But thank you for joining. Thank you for reading with us, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.